Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Hello and welcome to Farthest Frontier 1.0. It is out. It is apparently actually out since, well, yesterday night. I did not have the opportunity to play this yet, so we're gonna play it today. Oh well, the last time I did play this game was like 3-ish years ago when it came out like in early access. Or like 2.5 years ago, something like that. And since then there's been like plenty of updates, like multiple new buildings, new tiers of like settlers and stuff. So let's see. Let's just start a new town, shall we? We could go with Trailblazer, Pioneer, or Vanquisher difficulty here. So Pioneer is always like the easy mode, so I'm not gonna do that one. I don't remember which one I played when I was doing like all the speedruns that I did like 2 to 3 years ago for this game. Like speedruns to certain tiers, say it like that. That's probably Trailblazer. Also, do they have any new map types? I don't think they have new map types actually, do they? Actually, no, Direct Valley is I think new. I think they had like plains, arid highlands, alpine valleys, and lowland lakes before. I know they have like the super easy mode one as well, I guess. But like for people that wanna basically just build for cosmetic purposes. Also, let me know, guys, if the music's like too loud, the game is too loud or too quiet, or if I'm too quiet. Welcome. Proleaf, hello. Maybe the game's like a little too loud. Let's see. What is new in 1.0? I honestly don't know. There's tons of stuff that's new. There are like, since the last time I played, there's like a new tier of like villagers basically that have like new demands. So there's gonna be like some new resources that you can like collect or craft to satisfy those needs. There is religion as like a new system in general. There are tech trees. Actually, there are tech trees. I have no idea what those tech trees do exactly, but we're gonna find out in game. Back when I played a game the last time, the game didn't have any like tech trees at all. So yeah, even ARPG players might enjoy like theory crafting around some tech trees, right? I don't think we're gonna like do the hardest setting here. Maybe we do some medium, maybe like slightly harder challenge, just so I like can see all the new stuff, so we can get like decently Logoria, decently fast progress. Why don't we call this one the Kern Hold, right? Let's call this one the Kern Hold. I think that's fitting. Music's a tad loud. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe like we just put down the game volume. Maybe this is better. They did put in some Grindon references, yeah, plenty of them. There's a certain merchant that can visit your town. He is the local, well, not the local, but like a traveling butcher. And you might guess its name, with his name maybe. Also map size, small, medium, large, okay. Pacifist mode if you don't like any like hostile forces. What do we have here with custom settings? Enable custom settings, enable free buildings, disable radar attacks, disable spirituality. I guess that's like the religion system-ish. Am I in this game too? I don't think so, no. I've been a playtester for this game since whenever the game first came out to playtesting, but I don't think I like provided enough feedback for me to be worthy of becoming a member of like an actual entity in the game. I did play and provide some feedback a lot, like when it first came out, but then I kind of stopped. Not because I thought like the game is bad or good, it's just I play the game quite a bit, and then there's like different games to play and to stream as well anyway. Okay, oh, you could also like make certain aspects more brutal, right? Why don't we just like go with the basic, like total basic settings for now. Reported as a bug that I'm not in the game. Where's the Rekbar Protoss merchant? He needs to sell some Udon blooms. Alright. Let's go Alpine Valais. It's like a little bit on the harder side and everything else is just standard. Let's just go and play the game, right? Yeah, Alpine Valais also fits current hold, I guess. That's nice. Okay, let's see.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown.
Always those damned taxes.
Hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave. We'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
Like the voice acting is a little quiet, isn't it? I could have rebalanced this a little better. Arguably. We might have to like turn down music a little more in-game compared to the rest. Crude weapons. Oh yeah. I do remember some crude weapons. New game. Well, it's officially out since yesterday. It is a new game by Crate Entertainment, the creators of Current Dawn. But it has been in early access for like almost 3 years already. And I did play and stream this game like 2.5/3-ish years ago already. And I've been a playtester for this game since, well, forever, but I haven't played it really like in the last 1 to 2 years that much. It is a survival city builder, primarily just a city builder, but there's still like some like ways that your village can die by either plagues or other diseases or even wildlife potentially, like wolves and bears or even like raiders and like armies overrunning your town, stuff like that. Okay, first of all, we gotta decide where we. I think first of all, I do wanna. Oh shit! How do I even pause the time again? Maybe you can't actually before you haven't, before you have like chosen your starting area. So you have like a classic-ish map here, and you have a couple like starting villagers, and you basically start out by like placing down your town center, and you want to look for a favorable position that has like resources, ideally like a couple of all of them, right? And to be fair, I haven't played this game in a long time, so I have no idea what's optimal anymore right now. So we're gonna just kind of like wing it, right? You can see like foraging resources, like mushrooms, herbs, flax and so on, right? That you need for just like basic survival as well as like for making clothing and so on. And then there's like minerals like sands, clay that you will need to like build buildings later on, like more advanced buildings, iron ore, gold ore and so on, which you can mine and use to build stuff, but also to sell, right? Is my name Hans? Wait, who's Hans? My name is not Hans. My bot's name is maybe Hans. Alright. Oh, there's also like chests now apparently, like abandoned wagons and stuff. Alright, why don't we start out more or less where like the map placed us. I do want to like check out if there's some deer anywhere nearby. There's some boars over there. Boars are a little harder to hunt. Just basic deer would be over here. But sometimes I feel like the icon, if I remember correctly, like the icon like sometimes shows you that there's deer, but unless there's like actually like physical models of deer running around, that might be a lie. Okay, is there any more deer like around here? There's some additional fish over there. Fish and deer, oh dear. Yo, Ground Zero, welcome on. Hello, hello. So why don't we like place ourselves nearby this pond maybe? Also plenty of stones over there. I don't want to be like too close to the water because I do want to... Also maybe the center should be kind of on a hill-ish, so we can have like an easier time defending the area. So if I build it like here and then just like ward it off like that, I don't really have to worry about like stuff coming from up here, I hope. Unless, I mean, some raiders might... The thing is like, you get like bonuses, right? If you have archers later on, archers deal like bonus damage when they are shooting their arrows from high ground. So ideally you want your watchtowers or like your more important buildings that need to be like walled off on a higher ground than the ground around it. But I mean, we're not playing with like hardest difficulties right now. I'm just like playing with medium to get back into the game. So I don't think I have to like worry too much about that. So let's just... Yeah, I can't place it on this hill anyway, so let's go like nearby this hill maybe. And also I think the villagers need to like clear out the area where you place down your town center first. So... yeah... Let's put it where they don't have to like clear out all too much at first. Sure, okay, let's just place it down here. Yo, Deneki, Gromdon question, why is a two-handed spear not classified as a melee weapon? Wait, a two-handed spear is a melee weapon. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, where the fuck are my villagers? They are here. Why aren't you, like, building?
Okay, then.
Oh, they have voice acting now. Interesting. Villager is homeless. Okay. Okay, how the fuck did this game work again? So you need to assign areas to harvest. Like this, and only then they will like start collecting like trees and stones and stuff. So you can assign that. Then you can clear areas, which in some cases is more or less the same as harvesting. You can build walls. You can flatten terrain, which needs manpower. And you can place down like roads. Like dirt roads first. Let's just place one down like this. And also roads need to be also built, like actually built by villagers, right? Question would be like, where do I start putting houses, right? So, assuming I want to have like town center and like other more valuable structures here and like have a wall around that, I could like place the town like further north, for example. So why don't we drag a road from here? Just like straight up here for now. And we can... yeah, we need to finish this one first. Construction enabled, prioritized, whatever. So it needs wood, right, like logs. And I think they didn't start building because I didn't assign them to harvest any like logs, any trees. That's why they couldn't build it. But I think now they should start doing it, right? Because like your starting card also doesn't have any logs. Also, where are the speed settings? Not according to Eye of Reckoning. Wait, you can't do Eye of Reckoning with a spear? Wait, what? That would be news to me. Okay, what are the widgets that you can... oh yeah, this is like HP bars, right? This is villager HP bars. F4 is like resources, like showing you like how many resources there are. And then F5 was what? Advanced, basic, I don't know what this was, but let's just go with advanced. And then game speed was like plus and minus. Wait, huh? Wait, this plus and minus? Oh yeah, okay. You can see the speed, but you actually can't see it. It's in the bottom left. Should I move my cam? Maybe I should move my cam a little bit here, so you can see the stuff better. Okay, hold on. What if I put my cam... Oh no. Here. And you can see the minimap and stuff. I think this is better fitting for this game. Yeah, speed settings bottom left. You can also like just go plus and minus, right? And go from like up to 3 times speed, 3x speed. And then spacebar is pause and resume. Season 12 when? Season 12? Well, hopefully this decade, right? Season 8? Maybe tomorrow, who knows? Season 12? Who knows? Okay, let's put down a hunter's cabin as well. Hunters are, well, not only good to rotate placeable, yeah, tab. Okay. Hunters are not only good for hunting, but they're actually also kind of good at defending, because they have a bow. So if you have like any wolves or something like that, like attacking your village, then hunters can take care of that too. I do roughly remember some deer being over there. So let's place down like another road going. I just kind of stick to straight roads for now. Or maybe until here, straight-ish. And then we put down like another hunter's cabin over here. There we go. This game simulates every single villager as a laborer, right? So you need to be careful that you have enough like workers or like laborers free that can do like basic construction. Otherwise you might have like people like working whatever in like certain homes or like, well, hunter cabins as hunters or whatever, right? But you don't have anybody building stuff, and that's not good either, obviously. Similar to Banished? Yeah, kinda. That's very similar to Banished, actually. Kinda Banished style city builder, like survival city builder. These foragers, or like hunters and so on, you should like roughly place down the buildings where you want them, of course. Also, these arrows like show you where the entrance of the building is. However, they don't necessarily have to be like next to the road, right? Like villagers can also walk off-road, right? You can also like put down buildings next to each other without any roads between them. Even they can even like walk between the like, well, from one yard from a house to another house. But the roads do speed up the walking process. So keep that in mind. Farthest Frontier is strictly medieval. Yes, there's... Oh, well... It's very late medieval. But yeah, it's no fantasy stuff. This is... Even though you might think this is maybe like a... This could be like a pre-Grim Dawn kind of setting, but it's really not. It's zero fantasy. It's trying to be very realistic, or like as realistic as possible-ish, I would say. Oh shit, also you should not, this is like me building like an idiot already. Wait, how do I remove stuff again? Do I have to click on this and then deselect like that? I don't want to block my sand pit here, right? Shit. Also, oh yeah, do I still have Thanks Tomorrow? Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe Thanks Tomorrow. Do I still have this? Like, because I remember you can name all of your villagers, obviously, right? And you can really like see some of my viewer names in here from like last time I played. They're getting saved in some like basically name, like list of names, right? And I should like allow, or like enable channel points again. So that, yeah, there we go, right? It should be enabled now. If you want, you can become a villager in what is this? In the current hold, right? The current hold. There is a skill / progression tree. There was none in the past, but there is one now apparently, and I have no idea how it works and when it's gonna unlock. We're gonna find out together, I guess. I do want to leave some space actually. I do want to potentially be able to like drag some walls here. I don't think I can build walls yet, but once I can build walls, I do want to be able to build walls. So I'm not gonna like build the house like exactly next to it, right? Let's go maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like this for now. One house can house how many villagers? I actually don't remember. Was it 4? Maybe something like that. I think with increasing tiers, they can house more villagers, like 5 or 6 or maybe even more. Have I played much of this game? I have played like... okay, hang on. I played the initial like early access 0.8 or whatever it was for, well, like over 100 hours, and I do have some videos of me playing the game on YouTube. And I did like some like speed runs to the highest tier of your town center back then. But it's been like over 2 years, and yeah, there's been like many changes to the game, new tiers of housing, new tiers of town center, new mechanics. So some of the mechanics that are present right now I will be very familiar with, some of them not so much, and the ones that I am familiar with, I might have forgotten some like details as well. Once you put down like a hunter or like a forager, right, these have like a radius in which they are supposed to look for like, well, whatever they're supposed to gather, right? And you can reassign the circle. Like, for example, I have my hunter set hut here now, but the deer that were here before are all dead now. So let's reassign the circle a little bit over here. This would, of course, mean that there's longer distances between the house and where he like needs to hunt. So ideally, this hunter's cabin would have maybe like, should have maybe like been built over here, but oh well. Same thing for the forager. Whenever it's done, we can check that one out as well. Now, one other thing that you need to worry about is actually water, right? Everybody needs some water to drink, and you get water by building a well, right? Well, let's build a well. And as pretty much all resources in this game, they all have like their own like mechanic, or, well, like mini mechanic at least, or some kind of like resource distribution. So should like put down wells where there's actually water and not where there's like no water. I mean, you can get like water, I think, almost anywhere, but of course, like the worse your water bonus is, the longer I think it takes a well to refill, and the villagers will be like continuously taking out water from a well. So ideally, like the better the water bonus for a well, the more people basically the well will be able to supply, right? Alright. You can also always check here, right, like what people are doing. We have like 9 laborers, 2 builders. These are auto like assigned by default, and also the like professions will be auto assigned like once the buildings are done. But of course you can also like manually assign stuff, which will be very important later, especially when you're getting raided and you need, like, for example, to recruit a lot of soldiers, and then you need to like take out like workers from only specific professions that aren't maybe as essential, right? Press L for the tree. Oh yeah, all right. This is the skill tree, I guess. The tech tree. So on the left, I assume these are like the town center tiers. And then down here you get like, yeah, stuff like wood lore, venting chambers. It's basically like production bonuses, it seems like. Fertility loss reduction, farmer speed and so on, tax generated per home, etc, etc. So at least the bottom ones seem rather basic, and I think that's fine for like the basics of a tech tree like this, and then it will. Yeah, you have like some military tech here, some industrial like mining tech here. This seems more like yeah, like city, philosophy, societal stuff. This is like money making, markets kind of stuff related, and this is like farming related. Seems good, seems good. How you generate knowledge though? No idea yet. It's an RTS or sim? This is a sim. This is not an RTS. Crate is currently working, or like has started working on an RTS as well, right? Because they have finished their engine on which they want to make their RTS game, and then eventually Grim Dawn 2. That is in the works as well right now. But this game right here is not the RTS. This is a town builder. Also, we need a firewood splitter. I should put this down like before winter is coming, right? There are seasons in this game, and in winter, if you don't have firewood, people just pretty much they die, right? They instantly die. I mean, not instantly, but they will freeze to death. So we do need some firewood, and I also need to harvest more trees. I just realized, I think. Yeah. Otherwise, we won't have. Actually, do I want to harvest here? No, let's deselect the stuff here and rather select more stuff over here. Because I want to like build more into the flatlands here, because this is very hilly area here, and I rather want us to be there for like defending, so maybe we keep the trees there for now. Okay, this is a very like basic and rather inefficient way of like harvesting trees, but I mean this is good enough for the early game. Eventually you can like put down like, what are they called again? Like work camps, right? And then like logging becomes a lot more interesting. Already in season 2, yeah. Already in summer. Already in game in season 2, yeah. Season 8 next year, right? I mean in this game at least. Other raids that happen, yes. It's not in the Grim Dawn universe actually. The RTS is. This game is not. The RTS will be though. Created with a crazy marketing, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Insane. Have you seen the insane trailer with like 0 voiceover and 0 text and just some gameplay with music? Which is cool, but... Yo, Dying Hermit, how you doing? Welcome in Illuminator, haven't seen it. I posted it on Discord. I mean, it's a trailer that shows gameplay at least, so they are showing gameplay, you know? Let's prioritize the firewood splitter here, because the game's really like telling me you need more firewood. I mean, I don't really need firewood in summer, but thank you for telling me, I guess. If you're not on Facebook, you wouldn't even know this came out. If this is not Grim Dawn, then explain Scorf. Yeah. Scorf is a character in this game too, that is true. Alright, let's go forage some stuff here. And you hunt over there. Alright. Maybe like we build another forager. I don't quite remember how many foragers I want, but I think 2 hunters, 2 foragers sounds decent for now. Could like put down like 1 here or something. You know, they couldn't do any marketing because they were like busy mowing their lawn, right? You know it. Did you know you can set speed to 5x in the settings menu even? To 5x even, what? Is it like experimental settings? Oh, you can even go 500 villagers default, but you can uncap it, okay. Enable 5x game speed. Okay. Yeah, let me just break the game real quick. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not too bad for my PC, I guess. Doesn't seem that bad. And it's better optimized than Titan Quest 2, that's for sure. If you guys are wondering what engine this is actually Unity. Predators are attacking. What? No. Tomak.
What needs doing?
Okay, he's a hunter at least, so he can easily handle that wolf, right? Easy. Oh no, he has rabies now though.
Need something?
Fuck. Dude, the first wolf already had rabies? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there's a wolf. Oh my god. I mean, there's no treatment for rabies, so he's just gonna fucking die at this point. Unlucky. Oh, he's not gonna die right away. Unless he... Okay, he's gonna die right away. Never mind. Why don't you guys hunt over there in the future and... Yeah, rest in peace. My first death. F in chat for Tomak. We're down to 11 villagers. That's off to a good start. Uh, 11 out of 12 game. I mean, somebody else is gonna be... Yeah, Xenonic is the new hunter here instead, and hopefully... Well, he can... Hopefully he can still find some deer.
Hello there.
Oh shit, why is he... He's stockpiling meat from the dead body, or what? Who are you, the new Scorf? Are you, like, trading raw meat with Scorf? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude.
What is it?
Ground Zero is a...
Work to be done?
You're a builder for now. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, can we get these done before winter, please? You fucking pepegas. Oh, these are still obstructed, right? Okay, hang on. No, we can, this is gonna take way too long, right? But we can deconstruct this one, and then maybe instead of those two houses, we make like two here, right, instead. Prioritize these. Same for these trees, okay. And yeah, maybe disable this, because it's gonna take 10 years if they keep like trying to chop down this this rock here. Actually, you can enable, but wait, oh no.
Work to be done.
You have to actually disable the construction for it to be removed as target, right? There we go. Bob the Builder, yep. Trashkin Man, hello. Toma and Illuminator as well. Wait, aren't you guys already
Need something?
villagers? I think the ones from like last time are arguably still saved. I mean, you can like have multiple Illuminators maybe in here. Alright,
Hello
who's this? Illuminator. And
Need anything?
Toma. Welcome to the current hold. Hopefully it holds this winter even. Hopefully it holds. People are unhappy. Why the fuck are you unhappy? Nearly all of my villagers are homeless hobos, and they are disgusted by the level of filth in my settlement. Yikes. Okay, where do I make soap? Where do I make soap again? We need some soap. Also, we will need a graveyard at some point, right? Because this fucking guy died over here. What a noob, right? Imagine dying. Imagine getting hit. Okay, not decorations. Where is the... There's a cobbler. What do we need for a cobbler? A storehouse and a saw pit. Saw pit needs a stockyard. Okay. We need to put down a stockyard. I should have done this earlier. I kind of forgot that this is as important as it is. But yeah, it is important. Let's put down a stockyard like next to where we're gonna like gather all the resources, I guess. So maybe like put it here-ish for now. I mean, this is probably gonna be removed. You can move buildings in the future. Like, it's gonna take some time to like deconstruct and reconstruct them, but you can move them without like too much cost. Apart from like, well, labor time. Could do a smokehouse to make the food like last longer, the meat last longer. Is that a priority right now though? I'm gonna place one down, but like not have it constructed yet. I do need this, right? Yeah, stockyard. Okay, so stockyard needs to be constructed, but first we need the firewood splitter and the housing, otherwise we're gonna die anyway, right? And then I think we care about the soap later, but I do still want to know where the fuck it even is. How's the game feeling compared to early access? Like a finished product. However, so far, I don't think I mean, there's some new systems like the tech tree and religion and more tiers of housing and stuff like that, and multiple bugs that have been fixed. Billions of bugs probably. But I don't think I've gotten deep enough into this playthrough yet to like give a proper impression on that kind of stuff yet. There's tons of new buildings here. Academy. Technologies aimed at improving the lives and security of denizens. Okay, these are like some new buildings for sure. Market. Oh, they tell you like where stuff is found now at least as well. Okay, where the flip is the soap dude? Or do we need to buy soap? No, you can't buy without a market, right? And market is I think tier 2. Soap shop is tier 2 as well, okay. What do we need for tier 2 again? Like a lot of stuff probably. We need 8 shelters, a market, and at least 30 pop. Okay, that's not too bad. But let's get on to it then. Our Reckoning is a skill that requires a dual wheel setup. What? No, you can't play two-hander Our Reckoning. Huh? Your people's knowledge has expanded. Invest the knowledge in technology tree to unlock new upgrades. Okay, how the fuck did I get knowledge? I just got it, I guess. Every 6 months I get like 1 knowledge for free. Or what's happening here? Natural philosophy, based knowledge generation. People just know, right? They just know. Foragers gather more resources. Reduced chance of cholera, dysentery, typhoid. What about reduced chance of getting rabies? Damage for villagers and armor for militias. Villagers, not militias. Okay, I'm thinking about maybe just going for base knowledge gens, so we just, you know, I mean that seems like an easy multiplicator to everything. I don't know why that's even a thing, honestly. It seems a little weird. Nowhere close to tier 2, yeah. Gargle Manuts, that's a villager name. Male or female?
Yes?
Is there even any males left? Maybe he needs to be born first. Okay, hang on. Isn't there like a villager list? Here, right? No. No, there's like a different list, right? There was like a... Where is it again? So this is tech tree, crop summary, storage, villager professions. Town info, villager professions, resources, villager, military, tech, policy. Wait, oh, there's policies too. Oh, this is new as well. I've not seen this one before. So production speed is increased by 20%, but chance to incur injuries is increased by 30%. Town happiness reduced. Crop yields increased by 25%. Fertility reduction. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Consume less food, but town happiness reduced. Okay. You can see the tech tree progress on the top left. Yes. 5 more months to wait. Yes. Okay, where was the, like, named villager list there? Did they remove that one? Like, there was a list where you could, like, see every single villager, or am I tripping? Or did I dream that? Maybe I'm just dreaming. Okay, so these houses are about to be done. This one as well, hopefully. So holy shit, dude. Why does it take forever? Jesus. Wait, no, this is only one more, so this might as well. Oh my god. They're gonna all die, right? They're gonna freeze to death. Fuck. I can really feel it. Things take longer when you pause for half the game. I see. Okay, no. They need to do this right away. They're really like going back into their houses because they're cold, right? I think we already fucked up. It's already too late. I have to already restart, I think. They're not... They're getting colder and colder, right? Even though they're inside. No, they're not gonna work anymore. Jesus. I was talking about everything but like firewood, I feel like. I mean, I was talking about firewood, but like too late. Yep. Yeah, we have to restart, I think. Yep, they're already dying. Okay. Might as well restart. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I built houses on the stone, right? Like an idiot. I was, I think, the main mistake. Yeah, you need to firewood like before hunters. Kind of forgot about that. I mean, I could have like continued the game, but I mean, everybody would just die, and yeah, I've been there before, like 2 years ago, and I guess we are there again because I didn't learn, or I forgot. Okay, so it's the same map, or is it a different one? I mean, it's like the same settings, but I think it is a... Actually, it is literally the same map. Okay, let's try again then. Yeah, because I didn't reroll the seed, it's the same map. I mean, that's fine. We can just try again. I think the location was fine. Go harvest like this stuff, but not the big stone, right? Remove this one as target. Actually, we don't need like any stone, do we? Maybe we just put down... Yeah, like this, and then only do trees. I think it was fine with my layout. Okay, that's the housing shortage. I'm just gonna put them down, but I'll de-prio them. Okay, and then we need a storage as well at some point. Okay. When you unlock guns, the guns. Yeah. Soon to maybe next century, right? In game. Maybe next in-game century. Okay, we put down a stockpile as well. Yeah, we can put it down like here-ish. Why not, right? But before that's finished, or like is finishing, let's put down some housing. And we need a well. 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 This thing is why Grim Dawn expansion will have been delayed for 2 years. This thing? Yes and no. I mean, there's some people working on this that were like working on Grim Dawn expansions as well, but not everybody. The main reason why it's delayed is because Crate, well, first of all, Crate didn't feel like doing an expansion for a long time, first of all. And it's kind of only because of like community seasons, for example, that Crate even had the idea to make another expansion. Otherwise, I think there wouldn't be a new expansion even at all. If you try to micro it too hard, it fucks up their AI. For the villagers, I mean. Yeah, I guess. Depends. Making a town of Cairn. Wait, we wanted to... Now we have a Cairn hold. It's fine too. Yo, Inkfish, welcome on. Skill issue? Yeah, I did die because of skill issue. Trying to build queue too many things, it just confuses villagers. It depends. Okay, this guy should maybe be...
Will do.
Micro it away before he dies. Also, what was the name? That's a name, yeah. That is certainly a name. Don't die now on me. Just run. Holy shit.
Hello there.
Can't you like build here instead? Like, don't venture out too far. I mean, yeah, they will like try to clear stuff, right? If you like build too much stuff already. But that's fine. I mean, they're totally fine now, right? They have like the firewood splitter done pretty much now already. I don't know why it was winter last time already. Holy shit. Okay. It's probably like building too many things at once. Or like, well, people were just chopping like away at this rock, like, yeah, mining away at this rock for way too long last time. That was kind of terrible. Alright, 1 firewood splitter. Good enough for now. And we're gonna have like 4 buildings. Fine. Alright. I think we're not gonna die this time at least. We're gonna like put down a saw pit like next to this thing here. Actually... should like maybe put this a little bit further to the side where we wanna like have our actual industry area. So like if this is the valuables center, should like put economy either, like industry either to the left or to the right maybe. Let's go like here. Yeah, sure. 2 new villagers immigrated. Holy shit. They already like my town way more than last time. I mean, I have actual housing this time around. And if you have like empty... More people await word to join your settlement. A vast of 4 months of food supply and 6 houses. Alright, time to enable these constructions then. To get some food. Yeah, we need food badly now. Illegal immigrants. Who knows? Who knows? Hunter's cabin, Hunter's cabin. Could put down the smokehouse over here as well. Actually, this is gold, right? Maybe like no, don't put it on the gold. I don't know, like this maybe. Can also start with a saw pit. Yeah, we need more food. Holy shit. Need way more food ASAP. Is there gonna be like another wolf den down there? Is it gonna like spawn the same place again? Is that how it works? Who knows? Okay, we're getting some food. That's nice. For food, you can also have the root cellar for like extra storage, right? So food storage should be like between your housing and your food production, kinda, right? So maybe like around here-ish. So then like villagers stockpiling the houses go here and back here, and hunters and so on, like, well, ideally they smoke their stuff first and then bring it to the root cellar, right? Do we get some fish as well? Also, you can put down like exploration points, right? And then like some random villager that has nothing to do is gonna like go and explore the area, but hopefully without getting rabies from wolves, but yeah. We need more food. We need way more food still. Do I put down crop fields in year 1 already? Some strange Grim Dawn mod again, yeah. Yep. Honestly, fertility is shit in this map anyway. What is this? It's like 50% over here, but otherwise it's kind of terrible. I think we have to like put down like some small fields at least. This is the Astakarn Valley map. This is the Astakarn map, that's why we're playing the current hold. What's the smallest field you can do? 5x5, right? Let's put down like a 5x5 here then. For now. This fertility is so bad, but oh well. No, it's not the hard, not the arid one. It's the second hardest one. Struggle City, yeah, probably. And I've played like all maps in the past and was fine with all maps, but it's been a while. And I mean, as from my last, like, year 1 performance just now, you can already tell that this is gonna be a bit more struggle town than in the past. Start on Plains is so brutal even there. Dude, I played like hardest difficulty, hardest map, and I was like, well, not fine, but I managed. But that was like 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. Good enough firewood, right? Do I have enough food? Maybe not, right? Maybe not. We don't need this yet, I think. How many bows do I have for the hunter? I got one more bow. So let's make one more one more hunter's cabin. We put it down. Or actually, no, let's go fishing. Fishing shack. Fishing areas -1. What? Huh? Oh, you can like you can change the fishing area just like you can with like all the other foragers and hunters and so on.
What needs doing?
What needs doing? Was machen Sachen? Or what is this? The English version of that? A wolf attacking who? Whom? Oh, the hunter. Okay, easy. I got firewood. Do I have enough food? I don't know. We'll see. Food is a little critical, I think. But firewood is fine. I need definitely more food. A lot more food. Deer sighted. Oh dear. Okay, let's just put down another hunter. Right, I do need more. This is Grim Dawn 2. This is Grim Dawn Survivors. Yeah. Do I need this road? No, fuck roads. We can build them later. Okay, nobody's working here because we have no logs for some reason. Why do we have no logs? Okay, this one should store raw materials. Mostly, right? For now. Maybe also these, yeah, why not? Sim Dawn, yeah, pretty much. Sim Dawn. Let's make the hunter like hunt over there. I think that's easier and safer than here. There's no guys there anyway, like no deer. Let's try to get some herbs. Do I have any herbs? I have 0 herbs right now, yeah, okay. Good enough Grim Dawn water. Is this Grim Dawn 2? Yeah, yeah, that's Grim Dawn 5. Okay, too cold with the crop. I mean, that's whatever. We're gonna start with that next year. Saw pit, we do that next year. And we're gonna survive the winter. I think we're gonna survive the winter at least, right? We're gonna... Yeah, we have enough food, we have enough firewood. We have enough water. Let's re-enable this one. Maybe disable this, we don't need that many houses. I mean, this one only needs 2 logs, that's fine. 1 new villager immigrated. Oh my god, more mouths to feed. I mean, hopefully it's fine. I don't know how much they can work in winter. I mean, I know they work less in winter, because they need to spend more time indoors to warm themselves up. But they can still work a little bit, right? Like they're going out now, chopping some wood, building the fishing shack. We took our food. There is a smokehouse. Yes. So now we... Yeah, like now the food doesn't spoil us quickly. Kind of like Frostpunk and Anno combined. Yeah, it's a bit like Banished, you could say. It's a survival city builder. And has some pretty interesting, like, farming simulation. That's, I think, the most interesting, or like the most detailed system in this game, actually, with like crop rotations and stuff like that. Can you win these kind of games? I mean, it's kind of like a... Can you win a city builder? You just set your own goals, right? You win by having fun? Yeah, exactly, pretty much. Yeah, you win by getting to infinite population on the hardest setting ever, and then you like post on Reddit, I'm the best gamer ever. Yeah, that's how you win, right? Pretty much. What is this fun you speak of? Weird concept, I know. Imagine having fun in games. Okay, we got 6 more people arriving. That's good. We have enough food now, and we already survived the winter. So we just accept them, right? Are they legal or illegal immigrants? I don't fucking know, but as long as they work and contribute to our society, I'll be fine with that. They can get their passports later.
Aye?
Aye. Eventually you get overrun by armies of raiders. Yeah, depending on your difficulty settings, you definitely... Oh yeah, we need to build a market now. Services, right? Market. We need a saw pit. Okay. We are doing that. It's not quite done yet. A shrine for 100 G. We have 0 G, man. 0 gold. We could like... When can you make a gold ore mine? It's like a lot later, but let me just check real quick. Tier 2 gold mine. Okay. Okay, we definitely need the saw pit. I think, if I remember correctly, you kind of want to build like double saw pits, actually. And I need more people like chopping trees. Like, what the fuck are people doing? Like, why are they not chopping trees? What are they even doing? Villager happiness is great. That's good. People are getting wet. That's why they're working less, I guess, because of the rain. 2 farmers. Okay, what are they doing? Okay, they have to... Yeah. Was it till? They have to till. Yeah, wood is such a huge bottleneck already. You need like 5 billion people like chopping wood, and then ideally I think you need like 2 saw pits as well. Which require tons of logs as well to make like tons of wood planks, and then you can like properly boom, but until you get there it's like... Well, okay, you don't need 2 saw pits right away, because you have like up to 6 people working here, right? Predators are attacking, oh no. Oh my god, he's good. Dude, the wolf is 1 HP, like just hit the wolf, what are you doing? Okay. He almost died though, yikes. Maybe since there's like... no, we don't have any more bows, do we? I was gonna say we could make another hunter here, but a hunter without a bow. I mean, he can still use a weapon, right? Like a knife. He can be a knife hunter. Running out of arrows as well. Oh yeah. Is it time for the Fletcher? Where is the Fletcher? Here's the Fletcher. We put the Fletcher like next to the hunters? Probably. Slope too steep. Oh shit, we would have to... Well, let's just not build it there. I don't want to like waste flattened terrain, like workforce on flattening terrain yet, do I? So we need more planks, yeah, for sure, because we need a Fletcher soon. Still people die of dehydration even when there is a well nearby. If you don't have enough like people stockpiling, right, then there's a... maybe like distribution problem in your town. 3, 4, 6, 8 houses. Okay, we need like 30, right, for next year. So I think we can like stop after 8 houses here. That's room for 32 villagers after all. Crops ready for assignment. Okay, what do we want to assign? Do we want flax for like clothing right away? Oh, you can also do hay now? What the fuck does hay do? I guess hay is good for, well, like for barn animals and stuff, right? Also, you need to get weed level and rockiness down, right? So we need to do something like this, right? Okay, how does it work again? I think this is what you want to do earlier. Just to like get your crop up and running, like your crops up and running. Maybe do... Actually, let's go with double flags first. Something like that. Hard hay is for the barn animals, makes sense, yeah. The game being hard would make sense considering sort of a survival emergent storytelling game with an unoptimized performance whenever things go well. I think like up to 500 villagers, it's pretty well optimized, but then after that, yeah, it can become struggle town on your FPS for sure. Which makes sense, I mean everything is simulated, right? Like every single villager, every single thing they do. We have one more knowledge available over here, so let's go with... minus work to produce firewood, pottery, linen, clothes, soap. Tree felling 3, let's go with that, right? Need more wood. Give me more wood. ASAP. Do we need a compost yard already? For all the shit to go to somewhere? Rot. Okay. A purifier could have helped with the poop. A purifier. Just burn the poop. Just throw some blackwater cocktails on all the poop. This is unlucky, right? Like not being able to build a road exactly there. Oh well. That's fine. Burn pits are actually a thing. Oh, they are? They are now? Interesting. More knowledge generated. I think we go for the forager bonus. No, that's tax. Forager... with lore, yeah. Lore of the woods. Not in-game. Ah, unlucky. Okay, we did build the root cellar, which also further increases the amount of time that our food is unspoiled, right? And honestly, we need more villagers. We have so much food. We can supply way more villagers. Let's go with 3 sawyers maybe for now. We need logs, right? 1 firewood splitters. Yeah, we have like so much firewood. Could almost like disable it for a bit. But, eh. Disabling firewood splitter is always kind of risky. Like, not something you want to do too early. I'm gonna slowly but surely like chop down this entire forest here to make room for like the actual city. Eventually. Still kind of like far away from being an actual city, but yeah, eventually, right? Oh yeah, what about the market? Can we make a market finally? We can still not make a market, why not? Oh, because we need a storehouse, right? The storehouse. Okay, where do we put down the storehouse? Storehouse is like for cobblers and shoes and stuff like that, or like for that kind of stuff. You kind of want it, I think, rather central, so we can like wall it up as well, because bandits are gonna start stealing from the storehouse whenever they do raid our town. So let's try to keep it safe. Maybe just like around here. Yeah, I mean, that seems fine. This card, this early game card, is kind of... I mean, I get it, like for lore reasons, why it's there, but it's kind of weird. Like it's a little out of place sometimes. It's like one villager born. Holy shit! The first villager has been born. Raiden has been born.
Need something?
Also 4 more immigrants, so we're up to 26 people. Next winter is coming. We have enough firewood, I think. Let's disable this, because we don't have any logs anyway, so the guy who's usually chopping firewood might as well be like chopping down trees. And maybe it's already time to get even more housing, right? Want to be prepared for whenever like there's more immigrants coming in. Yeah, we still... Wait, you can put down a house here without putting down the stone, right? That's kind of weird. Alright. Yeah, I would like to be able to put down the market so I know like it's like radius. Because you want all the houses to have access to the, yeah, to the market. So you want to have like a decent spot for the market. Maybe like up here, right? So it also check out because the well is like 2x2 and the market is like 4x4. So yeah, maybe. I mean, ideally the market would be in the corner and then the well would be to the right of that. But I mean, this is fine too, I think. And we can like expand like around here. Market is gonna add a lot to desirability, and also market is gonna make it a lot faster for people to restock their houses, right? Because the market is gonna serve as a like intermediary distribution center-ish, right? From which people can like get their food and other like stuff way quicker than like from the storehouse, for example. We love that one of random names you can pick for your village is Burrowitch. Yeah, Burrowitch. There's also Logoria, stuff like that. It's kind of fun. Okay, this symbol says what? Crops eaten by animals. Oh my god. The deer are eating my crops again. We need to fence this up, right? We need to fence. We need a fence around the crop field. Is it even worth like putting a fence around this mini crop field? Oh well. I guess. Let's fence it up. Wait, this road is not even straight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna delete this road, I think, soon. Is it worth expanding the crop field already? Maybe not, actually. Let's do it anyway. Let's put down a fence here. I'm gonna change this fence later, and then put down a gate. Put the fence like here, right? Okay. Fencing already might be a mistake. Yeah, maybe. Always 0 logs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, logs are a problem. 100%. They are a problem. Now let's stick with 2. The Fletcher also needs logs, right? Like, literally everything needs logs. We have 0 arrows though, so we do need the Fletcher. And maybe we go with a production ratio favorable to arrows. Like every 10 arrows he's making like 1 bow, maybe something like that. At the very least. Dehydration. Wait, what? How are you fucking dehydrating? Just drink. Like, there's literally water here. Logs need logs. Every house has water, right? Why is this guy... He doesn't have any water in his forager shack? What an idiot. Why wouldn't you, like, stockpile your forager shack with water? Yo, Manuel, welcome on.
Need anything?
Okay, maybe this guy. No manual. Needs no manual to chop some trees. Simple laborer. Better keep that villager alive, hopefully, yeah. There will... Yeah, true. There will be fire anyway soon, that's true. Yeah, we need more wells. So you can put down a well here, but that's not gonna do anything, right? If this well is blue... Honestly, this is kind of badly explained, but basically if this well is blue, then these 2 wells are gonna, like, share the water supply, right? You need to be at least this far away for this well to have, like, its own water supply compared to this well. Otherwise, they're gonna just, like, share the water supply. So you need to put it, like... Yeah, I don't know, let's put it here, for example. And, I don't know, do we, like, put one over here for the idiots over here that apparently can't sustain their own water here? And we need a well in the industrial area as well, anyway, because it's gonna catch on fire like in any minute, as you guys said. And there's some structures later on that need water. I think the soap shop needs water to make soap anyway. So you do want a water supply in the industrial area anyway. Alright. Yeah, time to just get, like, past this winter. So people can start working properly again. Well, yep. Go Twitch, see no league, no thanks of Astakarn, they ruined. Yeah, we have Farthest Astakarn. Thanks of the Kern hold. And year 3, alright. Logs. Fucking logs, man. Chop them down. Chop, chop, chop. Come on, loggers. Does anybody know where I can see the list of, like, all the villagers and all the names? Like, this is a villager list, but wasn't there another one? Fuck. This guy's gonna die. Rabies. You had no trees by like year 5. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you need to be tier 2 by then and then have like a worker camp and like put it down somewhere where there's like trees like far away. Here-ish and stuff like that.
Hello there.
Can he like give up his weapons and so on before dying? We can make him do that, right? By disabling the slot, then he's a
Hello there.
standard laborer, and then re-enabling it, and then somebody else becomes a hunter, and this guy's gonna drop his weapons to the stockpile, hopefully. I don't know, it's working, but hopefully, right? I mean, this
Work
new
to be done?
hunter has no bow for some reason. Still gathering the carcass though. Oh no, there's a wolf down here. Let's not hunt here for now. Let's just hunt over there instead. This guy is that's stung by a bee. Bee sting. On a rare occasion, a bee sting can cause a villager to have an allergic reaction and go into shock. They may recover on their own, but treatment by a healer will greatly improve their chance of recovery. This fucking is gonna die to a bee. He is last epoch, man. Imagine like dying to a bumble bear. That's kind of what this feels like. Well, the healer's hut needs tier 2, so yeah, that's not happening yet. The villager has died. Yeah, rest in peace. Okay, at least he died like out in the woods. Oh, this guy like dehydrated, right? Yeah, he decided to go and end his life in the woods. That's wise, because then he's not infecting our drinking water in town at least, right? A villager has been cured, holy shit. Oh, the bee sting guy cured himself, very good. This guy's gonna die due to rabies though. Yeah, he can like chop some trees until he dies. Yeah, at least it's useful for a little longer. Chopping trees until death feels bad now. Unfilled compost yard. I mean, yeah, nobody needs to take care of any shit right now, I guess, so that's fine. Logs needed. Jesus Christ. I only have like 5 laborers that can potentially chop logs, right? We need more people. Yeah, Mr. Rabies died, I guess. Rest in peace. He was already 49. That's a pretty respectable age for medieval, like late medieval times anyway, so... He basically lived his life to his fullest, didn't he? Where do we put down the graveyard? We're gonna need one eventually. I don't know if this guy's like close enough to my town to actually disturb people, or if he can like rot away like that. Well, this guy's like chopping on his corpse basically, and he doesn't seem to be too bothered, so I guess he can lie there for a little longer. QA is a sim game dev now. I mean, they have been for the last 5 years already. In case you've missed the making of this game. There is no peanut butter in this game. Yeah, not yet. Knowledge generated. More knowledge. Alright, let's get some more... Speed for hunters. That seems good. Okay, why is our food spoiling? Because it's not getting smoked fast enough, or... I just need like more people, right? Like, please come to my town. It's beautiful. I need more immigrants. Lightning can be brutal. Entire town getting burned up in no time just because of like one lightning bolt. Oof. That sounds brutal indeed. Hey, there we go. 4 immigrants and 1 new villager born as well. Okay. We're not gonna build more buildings. We just need them to be laborers and log down logs, right? Like, just give us more logs, please. More logs needed. Also, leave the stones for now. I mean, this one stone can be... we don't need it either, really. Let's be real. Let's just focus on trees. Just trees, please. Oi, lads. Uzaken, welcome, welcome. Give me more trees. More knowledge generated. Okay, we already got the wood chopper guy. Let's get the speed for foragers and hunters. That sounds good. What is Frontiers about? Frontiers is about not dying, or rather, it is about keeping your villagers alive. It is a town builder, but it is a survival town builder. Kind of like Banished, or like Frostpunk maybe. Kind of like that. But it's like medieval setting. Has some Grim Dawn references in there, here and there. But it's mostly a like standard medieval zero fantasy. Is it Grim Dawn engine? No, this is Unity actually. This is Crate's first and probably last Unity project. Because, well, Unity has its ups and downs, like positives and negatives, and Crate, after working with this game, with Unity, like, I think it works well for this game, but they have decided to to just make their own engine instead for future projects. Let's say it like that, right? We have 9 more villagers coming in, so we got more logs, as you can see. The logs are ramping up. Maybe I should like go back to one more builder. We don't actually need builders, because we're not building anything. Why are we not building anything? Because the market is already done. We need more firewood maybe, a little bit more. Let's put those logs into production. Unity has only downsides. Oh wait, did I click on... Oops. They did one project in Unity and they were like, fuck this. Well, I think it was mostly because of like the monetization, right? There's a new storage depot. This one is new. Storehouse and storage depot. It's just like a small storehouse or what? Oh, I mean, I don't think I need it though. I need this one for... not for food. I guess we can keep the fiber in here. I need to make shoes, right? So my people don't get as many diseases. Like, there are some diseases that people can get from basically like walking barefoots, right? Barefoot too much. Do I have more shoes? I have 0 shoes, right? Yeah. Some people have shoes, but shoes do get worn out, and yeah, we need more shoes, for sure. Is title clickbait? Title is clickbait, I'm sorry, you got baited. Sorry to tell you, but you got baited. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Unsubbed, unfollowed, and reported. I would like to report a crime on Twitch TV. Yeah, I know. It's just a meme because, like, Season 8 tomorrow, right? Thanks of us the current tomorrow. That's what people keep saying all the time. And it might be true at some point. It might be true at some point. Just not today yet. Are there any Chthonians in this game? Depends what you consider a Chthonian. But there's no classic Grim Dawn Chthonians now. If title bait would be bannable, half of YouTube would fall. Yeah, indeed. Half of YouTube ad generation would also go down the gutter, I guess. Wrecked as a leader looks grim indeed. Yeah, this is a very grim town. Under my leadership, I guess. Should we put down another fisher, or is one fisher dude gonna overfish this pond array, or can we put down 2 of them? I wonder. Can like maybe put down 1 more. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so we got some flags here, right? Let's okay, and then this thing is doing that. Now we need to actually like put down some crops, I feel like. And a good combination of crops, if I remember correctly. Oh, they have locked wheat behind the tech tree now. That kind of makes sense. I mean, going wheat earlier is a bait anyway, so this is like good to unbait noobs, I guess. Was it like beans, turnip beans, something like that? It's pretty good. These have frost tolerance, well, these 2. 0 heat tolerance, so you don't want to have these in summer. And this impacts fertility positively. And this one also impacts fertility negatively. But this one has weed suppression, this one does not. Wait, can we put carrots? No, we can't, right? You can't fit carrots here as well. Could also go with leek for vegetables. Like there are 3 different types, right? There's like root vegetables, there's beans, like these 2 are beans, these are like root vegetables. Then there's like standard vegetables like these 2, and then there's like wheat, which can be made into bread. Like these can be eaten instantly, and the more variety you have, the better. These need to obviously be made into like bread first to be eaten. Yo, Dark Blade, welcome on, welcome on. Then you just like put down this, right? Like fertility loss from planted crops. I kind of want the fish replenishment as well, but I'm feeling like knowledge is generated so fucking fast, like faster than I thought it would be. You can just go for this and then later the other one. Your ISP is killing you. Unlucky, man. I feel you, my ISP is kind of shit lately as well, I don't know why. Even though it should be good, but it's not. Kind of trolling. Doing inventory, whatever that means. Doing inventory. Okay, we need more food, right? We need more food. Villager born. So we're getting some flax here, which we can eventually make into clothes, right? Where do you make clothes? Is that tier 2? We need 60 planks for tier 2, right? Oh yeah, weaver, right? We need a weaver. Yo, Heaven, welcome on. Another global studies enjoyer. Okay, 60 watt planks. We're not too far away, actually. We got some planks here. Let's go for even more planks, maybe. Let's go full planker. No, 5 planks, maybe. Actually, I mean, we have lots of logs now. We finally have enough, like, basic workers that can log down stuff rather fast now. And yeah, there's still some trees for now. I wonder how long it's gonna take until we have like 0 trees, but... How's the game? Very chill. Very good. 0 bugs so far. We have 2 deaths, and we have no graveyard, so they're just like rotting away, waiting to be eaten by the crows for now. Very chill because of cold and snowy. Yeah, that too. I mean, I had to restart year 1 in the first run because I was an idiot and didn't do firewood fast enough. But oh well. Many rats, 0 bugs. Yeah, there are actually no rats. I mean, there are rats, but there's no bugs. I don't have any rats so far, luckily. 30 stone, 60 wood planks. Okay, that's fine. Okay, come on, laborers, do it. Should I put more into building, maybe? For now. Let's do it. So they build it faster, hopefully. Okay, so you're gonna grab the planks and the stone from here, right? Bring them to the build site and do it. Yeah, rat spawn later, I do remember. Need them rat catchers. Otherwise you catch some other diseases. Okay, now they're complaining about the graveyard. Alright, I guess you're gonna have your graveyard. Where do we put down the graveyard though? Where do we want the graveyard to be? Like somewhere outside of town, of course. Maybe not in the fertile land, right? This would be fertile land over here if I remember correctly. So let's maybe put down a graveyard like around here, right? This seems like a whatever land that I don't need anytime soon. How big do we need it? How pessimistic do we wanna approach this? I mean, this is the optimist graveyard right here, right? 3x3. Because imagine dying, right? Like nobody's gonna die in my town. Hello. Definitely nobody ever. But let's be realistic, right? There's gonna be some deaths. More than we would like there to be, but it is what it is. You also need some stone, right? I feel like stones, especially early game, you kinda wanna only harvest stone if you really need it. And then you can always like select one chunk of rock and like prioritize it. And otherwise keep harvesting to like just trees and no rock. Holy fuck, what is this? Oh yeah, tier 2. Hey, woohoo. Also, this means we have access to more knowledge now. Deeper knowledge. You can unlock the barn, for example. We have higher tree regrowth rate. Increased disease resistance of all crops. Honey and wax production. Yield from compost production. This is like a literal shit generator. Carry capacity for wagons. Unlock the paper mill. Unlock healer set. Research speed at academy. Work area and effectiveness of rat catchers. Fill rate for wells. Well. Construction speed. Blacksmith. Candle. Oh yeah, candle was pretty good, right? Plank production. Oh, this seems pretty good too, honestly. Let's go for this for now. Ethereal X, welcome to the Kern Hold.
Need anything?
Wait, do you want to be 47 years old already? Maybe find somebody younger than that. Ground Zero is 1 year old. Wait, did you die and reincarnate or something? What happened even? Ground 0 years.
Hello
okay,
there.
This guy's only 24, even though he looks like 42. Ethereal X. You are a villager of the Kernhold now. Welcome on. Everybody says that Farthest from tier 1.0 is absolutely perfect and cannot be improved on Steam, so they start developing Grim Dawn 2 quicker. Yeah, that's what people should be doing, right? 0 bucks, just make Grim Dawn 2 now. Just build a school, okay. We also need to build a trading post, like ASAP. And we want the trading post to be like within the like walled confined area, because it's another like structure which is gonna have some valuable items and which thieves are gonna like to raid, like raiders are gonna like to raid, right? So somewhere around here. I guess right about here, why not? We will also need a school eventually. I don't think I want to build it right away though. Ratcatcher, monthly cost? Maybe not quite yet. Also, what do we need to generate more taxes? We will need higher tier housing. Houses will automatically upgrade unless you disable that. And housing like needs like similar requirements to like the Anno games. In this case, you need higher desirability and more food types, which is why we need to diversify our like food portfolio, right? That's why we need the crop field to like generate not only meat but also vegetables and beans and stuff like that. Because I believe fish as well as meat are both the same food type. Like they're basically like protein, right? And something like berries would be a different food type. But meat and fish are the same food type. Wherever that is even listed. Okay, hold on. Where do we see that? Food. Food types. Is there any explanation for fucking food types? I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure like meat and fish are like the same food type. A school. Okay, a school would increase desirability. Which means these areas, like these buildings, would then be upgradable. Where did we put the school though? Maybe just like over here-ish. Wait, does school have like monthly costs or not? I kind of want to place down monthly cost buildings as late as possible, like the healer's hut, for example. I mean, that's great to have, but yeah, maybe not yet. Like once I have some upgraded buildings, sure, we can go for that, but not quite yet. Okay, let's put down the school over here and make a road here as well as here. And maybe like put down some more housing here as well then. Protein, grain, greens, fruit and dairy are the 5 different food types. Okay, okay. Grain as in bread, right? Is it better than Against the Storm? Actually, I haven't tried Against the Storm yet. I know it's supposedly really, really good as well. But it's a game that I haven't tried yet, and I do want to try it at some point. And it would be a good game to compare this one to. Against the Storm is pretty fucking good. I don't know if this game is better or not. I mean, I can't compare myself, so... Anno 1800, that's a great game too. I mean, it's a AAA game. 100%. And also, the Pax Romana game is coming out soon. The Roman Anno game. Maybe we're gonna play that one on Steam as well. On stream, I mean. Right, why not? Okay, let's make a weaver building as well, actually. I need to, like, make some clothes. Like, let's get, like, all the production buildings down here somewhere. This is a little too packed, isn't it? Actually, weaver building can go closer to the town. Because it doesn't generate, like, negative... like, it doesn't stink. Let's say it like that, right? It doesn't stink. Maybe here. So then we have, like, one space left for a wall. Speaking of walls... I would like to have this, that, and this inside a wall. And then what else? What else do you want to have inside the wall? How big are watchtowers? Watchtowers are 1 by 1 only. Okay. Okay, hang on. We should put this a little further to the right still. Where's the weaver? Here's the weaver. Slope too steep. Jesus Christ. That's gonna haunt me in this playthrough, isn't it? Okay, wait, can you clear... No, don't clear this. Fuck. Clear... walls. Yeah, only walls. Okay. Alright, okay. So you can use that tool to do everything with walls except for building them, right? How much space do I want over here? I think eventually I want to have a vault in here. Like this, maybe? But let's not build it yet. How big is a granary? 2 by 2? Root cellar is 2 by 3, right? I want like 1 in here as well. And then let's draw the wall. Oh, you can do walls like this now. Oh, that was not the case in the past. Interesting. Diagonal walls. Try those later. And of course you need some gates. There's a wide palisade gate now as well. Interesting. Okay. Let's make a small one here. Wait, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Don't they snap anymore? I guess not. Then you want like watchtowers, right? But ideally they should be like as high up as possible. I mean, ideally the stuff should have been like maybe up here, right? Yeah, maybe we make it like this and then like relocate like the water and stuff up here. Can you still flatten the ground? Yeah, you can. You can still do the sloping stuff. I mean, the town center can defend itself, right? As long as there's a wall, just like put villagers inside here, it's fine for now, right? Hopefully. Oh, the school needs so much gold. Oh shit. This big rock is a little bit in the way, isn't it? Slightly in the way. But it's 120 stones, so it's gonna like take forever to mine, so let's not do that one yet. Can villagers get struck by lightning? Well, buildings can and catch fire. I don't know about villagers. Okay, you have room for 100 villagers. That should be enough for a long time. Let's enable the weaver. Cobbler is making shoes. That's good. Do we have any shoes in here already? No. Why not? They're all at the cobbler. There's like 100 arrows being produced here, that's good. This seems fine. There's 0 logs though, so we need more loggers. Less flankers. Oh shit, our first merchant is arriving. Already, trading post already done as well. Okay, do I even have anything that I can sell? I don't have any shoes, right? Do I have anything that I can sell? I have no gold to buy anything. I don't have anything to sell really either, right? I could sell some pelts. And maybe I could like sell some shoes or some herbs. Or some... Okay. So the way this works, right, is you need to transfer items from your storage to your trading post. Otherwise you can't sell it at the trading post. So what we could store here would be shoes, right? Like for example, 10 shoes or 9 shoes, whatever. I mean, you can like write 10 here, I guess. Okay. And then the worker is gonna take the shoes and bring them to the trading post. You can do the same for like some herbs, maybe. Right. Oh. Interesting. So this is a new mechanic that wasn't in the game before. In the past, merchants were always just random, like had random stuff, more or less. And apparently you can now request items. So like the next merchant that's coming to your village will have this item guaranteed, but it's gonna be more expensive. That's a cool mechanic. Let's put like 100 herbs here, maybe I can sell some of that. I ideally would like to make this into soap, but the merchant is there now and... well... the soap is not there yet. Same thing for this stuff, maybe. Okay. So we have this lady over here, Atka of the Iron Clan. And Atka of the Iron Clan can sell... what? She has Targo's Hammer. Wait, is this like a legendary? There's legendary items? She got tools. But I already have tools. Don't you need tools for something later on? Wait, didn't you need to always buy tools? Oh no, you need to buy heavy tools, right? You need to buy at least one heavy tool, because to make heavy tools you need heavy tools, and there you don't have any heavy tools at first, right? So you need to buy heavy tools to make heavy tools to then have self-sustaining heavy tools production. Thank you so much for the resub, Mr. Rapples. Appreciate the support. I don't know why the fuck the alerts aren't working still. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Mammoth tanks when? Mammoth tanks when indeed, yeah. When indeed. And these vendors, they don't buy all items, right? For example, I'm transferring this stuff to this trading post right now, but she wants none of that, right? She only wants this stuff here. Okay, I could sell her the shoes at least to a decent price. So we can do that, but this stuff is like... keep in stock on or off. Okay, maybe we cancel this one then. Cancel. That's how you cancel, right? It's a little scuffed, but oh well. Okay. What came first, the heavy tools or the heavy tools exactly? There's a second merchant coming, right? What the fuck? Trader 2, what does he buy? He would buy linen clothes, but I don't have any yet. He would also buy pelts though. Okay, so hang on, let's do this after all then. He would also buy meat. Okay, never mind, let's do this after all then. Oh wait, no. This is selling, this is buying, right? Arrow to the right is buying, arrow to the left is selling. So he would be selling this stuff. Never mind, I'm just blind. He would be selling that stuff and he's only buying that. Okay, then I have nothing for him. That's cool. Oh, there's pictures of these in here now as well. That's very nice, very nice. Build a school, yeah, okay. I thought I turned tutorials off, but I guess some of the tutorials are still there. How long are they staying? 70 days? Okay, can we sell her the shoes now? Okay, let's sell her... Hey, what? We got 2 shoes. Don't I sell here? Sell 2? Wait, why does it say 0? Huh? Is being stocked. Did it not arrive yet? Oh, here we go. Okay, this is... It's down... Yeah, okay, it needs to be in here, right? Your inventory, and then you can sell it now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now we can sell this for 140 gold. Now we have 140 gold in the trading post, which is not in your actual inventory. And you can use this gold in your trading post now to either, well, buy items from the vendors or put it in your inventory. Do I want to buy anything from her? Do I want to buy some like crude weapons just in case? I mean, they're cheap, right? I could like buy like 2, 1. No, I need like gold for the school first, right? Let's buy like 2. We can send them to transfer right away because we don't intend on selling them. Stock on trading post, transfer to town. Okay, let's do this. Then we transfer gold, the rest to town, which you can use to... Well, we need more for the school. Need like another 50 gold, oh well. That's fine. Maybe I do put down like a guard tower somewhere here. Just so I also have a guard, like an actual guard, right? Because only guard towers allow you to have guards. Oh, this needs another 50 gold? Okay, ain't happening. Not yet, at least. Okay, let's sell some more shoes. Transfer some more gold. We're making only 8 right now. Why are we making only 8? Because we have no school. Because these guys have no desirability bonus. We could also increase desirability by putting down decorations, actually, couldn't we? Right, this was giving you like +2. Well, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. What about the medium garden? +3. Small parks, +5. Needs 150 gold as well? Yikes. Isn't there something you can put down without the need of gold? Or did they fix that? There was something you could like put down in the past that didn't need gold and still give you desirability. Oh yeah, there we go. Small garden, needs no gold. Gives you a whopping 1 desirability. I think they nerfed this one. Okay. I guess we just make the school first. Oh, we need clay for the school. Hang on, hang on. Clay pit needs a wagon shop. Wagon shop is put down already? No? Yes, no? Yes? This is wagon shop. Okay, yeah. It's almost done. But then we also need clay. Is there any clay on this map? There's clay over here. It's like... I mean, I guess it's not too far away. Could be worse. Clay, clay, and clay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good on clay. Let's build this road to get to the clay. Or do I rather... I guess this one would be closer to my stockpile and like to the industrial area in general. Let's go for that clay one instead. Hang on, let's just do this and then this instead, right? Clear, yeah. Some of the like ways how you deconstruct stuff is a little weird in this game. I mean, once you get used to it, it's fine, but it's not super intuitive at first, in my opinion. But it's always been like that, so I guess it is what it is, and you just get used to it at some point. 11 fish. 11 fishing spots. Oh yeah, should I get the one node where it makes trees regrow faster? Where is it? Unlock a foundry. Oh. Where is the... Shit. They need a search bar here. At least I already need it right now, I feel like. Where was the forest? The tree stuff. Militia might be good at like fending off like early wolves and stuff as well. Like maybe you want to get this like way earlier actually. Less work to produce shoes. About the fish one? Where's the fish one again? Oh yeah, right here. Work camp can upgrade to forester camp. Researching this tech requires silviculture. It needs 2 points here. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of work camp, I should put down a work camp. That's gonna like vastly increase the speed at which we get logs. But we need this wagon shop first. Okay, wagon shop, then work camp, then get to logging, right? Get to the logs. Get to the chopper. Yeah, these guys have no logs. Might as well like go and work on the logs instead. We have enough firewood, do we? Yeah. We have no logs, so can't make any more right now anyway. Okay. More villagers means more mouths to feed, but also more firewood needed. But also more loggers that hopefully bring logs rather sooner than later. Okay, the wagon shop's done. Let's put down the work camp. And also, first maybe let's put down the clay pit. Can you put like 2 clay pits? Or even 3? How does it work? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay, I need a work camp here as well though. Let's put it down like... Here sounds good, I think. Work. Okay, prioritize this one. 100%. Should like move these at some point. Move the buildings a little bit further into the forests, like deeper into the forest. Oh yeah, the wall needs so many logs, right? Doesn't it? That's kind of like what's fucking up my logs right now. This road looks so stupid right now, but I mean, it's only temporary. And it does what it's supposed to be. doing for the people right now. Okay, 100% plus 1 ACP. Get all the workers in here. Right. Then we can have the wagon deliver logs from here to here. That should like hopefully speed up production. Can we manage walls and then... disable construction? Fuck. Blizzard. Blizzard means we need a lot more firewood. I think only a little bit more food. Or like the same food, but like a lot more firewood. Yeah. Definitely a lot more firewood. Okay, can't you like disable? Or do you have to actually cancel it? Okay. Thanks, Vastakarn has arrived. Did you imagine playing Grim Dawn, Fangs of Vastakarn, and you walk into like some mountain area, and then you have this blizzard effect, and you try to like see the enemy's abilities? Good luck with that, right? Good luck with that. Wait, that was a short blizzard. More people born. How many children do I have? 1 child, 12 infants. Okay, they're still so young. Makes sense. Okay, that's 100% first, and then we need the clay pit. How many workers do I have? 15. That should be fine. Would be a cooler idea of 2 villagers making roads themselves. Yeah, there are like games like that as well, right? Didn't like Settlers do it like that? Like they would just like make the roads themselves? Was it Settlers or some similar game? I don't quite remember. There was a game like that. Alright, they're chopping down the logs here, clearing out this building site, and then same thing happening here. Very good. Hostile bands of raiders have been spotted roaming the outskirts of our lands. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. Well, fuck me. Where are my logs, man? Oh my god, I also have like no watchtower yet. Jesus. I mean, maybe just the town center alone can fend them off? We'll see, I guess. We shall see. Okay, we need full production on this. And this one only chops trees.
Aye.
I mean, this radius is fine for now. That'll be fine. Dysentery, Monka. Why now, man? Okay, who are you?
Need something?
She's a forager. Okay, I think we do the same trick again, right? We make her become a common worker. So the forager is a healthy individual. Then she can like rest more, and also if she's sick and doesn't work, it's not as bad of a problem. Because she can do, like, somebody else can like do her job as a laborer easier than if she's a forager. A new merchant, or rather the same merchant again. Okay, let's put a couple more shoes in here again. Let's transfer some more shoes. And sell the shoes we have already. And now if we... I got 2 crude weapons and like 2 more normal weapons as well. She has heavy tools at a below average price. Do I really buy? No, I don't have enough gold yet. I need to wait for another turn to, like, well, for later time. But with this gold, I have enough gold for the watchtower as well as for the school. Could even build like a second watchtower maybe. Not sure if needed though. Usually the first attack is very easy. The new Celeste and Fangs of Asakarn, snow version of Karagaja, permanently blinded by snow, yeah. Instead of all the sand tornadoes, you have like all the blizzards. Okay. Oh yeah, lightning. Please don't strike my town. Okay, what about this here? Clay pit. Okay, first make this tower here, please. And the walls. Right. They cannot get into the walls, please. Otherwise, they are in the walls. And that would be kind of unfortunate. I need a second work camp, honestly. Like, one work camp is not enough. We need more logs. We need so many logs, man. That's insane. We can sell some more shoes to her. What does this guy have? Or like, what does this guy want, rather? We could sell him some stone, but do I want to do that? We could buy grain, beans, flour, pottery. Nah, it's fine. We can hold on to the stone for now. We don't need to go that badly yet. Let's instead make sure we put another worker camp over here. Next to the well, maybe? I mean, yeah, why not? Well. Maybe a little bit deeper down, like this. And then we put down a road like this at least. Okay, sure. One sentinel or one water will be enough to defend. Wait, are there no longer like called guards? They're like sentinels and waters now. But who knows, right? Who knows? Let's put down a sand pit here, actually. I mean, might as well. It's like literally next to my town, and it doesn't need any like any special care, really. The potter requires firewood and water. It's like the first item, like the first building that needs the well. And then also, where's the soap shop? Yeah, this guy needs the tallow. As well as all the other stuff. Yeah, let's put him like here-ish. Maybe next to the well, actually. Yeah, like this, maybe. Okay. Weaver is already done? No, not quite. Still needs more planks, holy fuck. This one thing needs 50 planks as well, what the hell? Okay. Is there a chance of one render regenerated maps on Frontier to be Grim Dawn 2? I think if you play enough of this game, then eventually you're gonna get into Grim Dawn 2, yeah. Like, I don't know when exactly, but like between like 5,000 and 10,000 hours of playing this game, the next random map that's generated is gonna become Grim Dawn 2, yeah. That seems rather accurate. And then like the game's gonna close and you're gonna like start Grim Dawn 2 instead, right? Yeah, just keep playing this game, then like eventually Grim Dawn 2 will load in instead. Eventually. I should like really put like valuable stuff on the hill and then like make this an actual defense point, but yeah. Soon, TM. Or like make all of this a defense point here instead. Drought. What do you mean drought? What do you mean drought? Oh yeah, how's my food doing by the way? How is my food production doing? I got actually plenty of beans now. Well, not as much as meat, but a decent amount of beans. A decent amount. I think I need another field though. Let's put down another field. I mean, there's already a road going here, right? So this is already... It's already like enough space for a road here, that's good. And then maybe we also put down a fence. Like here. This is gonna need more logs again, right? Yikes, oh well. And then we put down... Yeah, let's not make it too big yet. Let's just put down a small field, and then we can expand it later. I also might want to keep some area for industry in a way there. So... Let's just start with like a... Well, let's just make a 5x5 for now, which is the smallest one we can make, and then just make it bigger later. Yo, Frosty, welcome, welcome. Nobody considers Titan Quest 2 a game. Wait, what is it then? 10 people, holy, okay, I mean we have enough room, right? But we definitely need more room now. 10 people is good though, 10 more people. More mouths to feed, but also more tax to collect, as well as, well, more workers to put to work. Let's say it like that. Yeah, now we definitely need more farms, right? Like, meat production, I think, is kinda fine, probably, but... I mean, maybe not even... Could, like, put down another hunter over here. Ish. Yeah, like here. Here's good for now. We can move it later. And then, like, these hunters can both, like, hunt down here instead. I should, like, take out the wolf den here. Maybe like gather all my hunters and do that. Not in winter though, I don't want them to be hurt in winter. But like in the next summer, or like in spring, late spring we can do that. Let's change up the collection here a little bit. It can help doing this like every now and then, so you're like collecting like different resources and like let one area of like the woods recover a bit. Right. No relics, no artifacts, it's not a Titan Quest yet. Yeah, Titan Quest 2 is it has a very good foundation for like the bare bones. I think it's a very fun bare bones game. Let's say it like that. But yeah, to be a proper Titan Quest, it needs a lot more content. 100%. Uniques are lackluster. I mean, uniques are lackluster in Titan Quest 1 as well. that said, Titan Quest 2 doesn't have to be as lackluster as Titan Quest 1 when it comes to that regard. I do wish they would give you like new skill modifiers to unlock as well and stuff like that via like uniques. But yeah, one can hope that they're doing that in the future. P1 drops the bomb again with a new league. Yeah, the league trailer looked pretty good, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna play, but it looked pretty good. Okay, we're making no money. Why are we making no money? Because we have no tier 2 housing, and tier 1 housing generates like no tax. So, we need to really make sure this desirability is going up, which means we need the school, which means we need clay, which means this fucking thing should have priority, right? This thing should have prio number 1. GG knows how to make a new league trailer. They make, yeah, for sure. The hype is real. Okay, fertility is still shit in this area, right? Like, holy shit, it's bad. How much flags do we have? Can we check flags? Check flags. We need no houses, right? As well. Yeah. Okay, this one is like almost done. Let's make this one first, maybe. Also need to hunt there. You're traveling on PoE1 league start? Like on the day, like on the week of the league start? Or later? Like, are you 4 weeks of enjoying the game after, or... Let's go collect some deer. Oh dear. Okay, we have enough firewood, right? Let's put this down to only one dude hacking, chopping firewood. Okay, there's 42 logs. No, that's last year. Jesus, these 4 guys chop logs all the time, but they're still not keeping up. And there's only 2 here. Was there only 2 here? Then? Fertility 85%. Knowledge generated. Okay, I mean, this is good fertility for logs. What is happening here? Forestry. Work camp can be upgraded to forester camp. Confirm. What do we need for that? Well, that's a waste of a tech point for now, isn't it? Let's not do that. Big L. Okay, undo. Can we undo? Oh fuck, you can't respec. Once locked in, you can't respec. Yikes. Unlucky. Okay, we need more planks now. -1 CAC W, yeah, exactly. -1. Okay, Mr. Merchant, what do you have? What do you want, rather? I have none of this, what you want. That's unlucky. He sells me soap. I mean, I'm about to, like, make my own soap, though. Hide coats. Wait. How do you make hide coats? This is how you make linen clothes, but where the fuck do you make hide clothes again? I should have this earlier, right? I should have already had this. Also, maybe like put down a shelter here, right? This can be stocked. Oh, right. I mean... This is what you could do, right, to make them not starve or like not... Yeah, but it's like another 20 logs once again. The full size of the game? Do you mean like space on your hard drive, or...? Is it like 15 gigabytes, something like that? Let me check. Maybe 20. It's not that big. Yeah, it's 15.7. 15.7. Oh, we can make a racks already. Plop down a racks. Racks is big, holy. Care Bay with the redeem. Put on a racks up here. Unslope the steepness first, and then put on a racks. Oh wait, no, we can actually put it here. Okay. Me big villager, Smork. Okay, let's see here. Who do we have?
What is it?
We have Hador, I mean. There you go, you're a smoker. Welcome to the current hold, Mr. Smoker. Wait, there's cavalry now? Holy. What if Hodor dies? If your villager dies, there's a chance that another villager that gets born or that is immigrating will also have that name. Like, there's basically a chance of you reincarnating, you could say. Alright. The younger you are, right? The lower the chance that you're gonna die early, right? Unless you die... Well, honestly, like, as a kid, you could also die rather easily in the middle ages, right? Gonna smoke all of our hams? You better. He's a baby, yeah. Having us a baby. He's a baby. Okay, where the flip do I make coats? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Tannery, there it is. Jesus Christ. Tannery also needs water. Yeah, okay, let's put Tanner from high school over here. Over here? Do you get attacked in your base? Yeah. You need troops because you can get raided. And you can get absolutely wrecked by raids as well. You can get wrecked by raiders if you aren't careful. You can also get struck by lightning and have your entire village blow up in fire if you're unlucky. Which is also why you want to kind of like fence off ideally everything, but at the very minimal your like your storages that have like more valuable goods, right? Like the warehouse at first, right, where you have like some, you know, produced materials that have had some actual investment into them. I don't know why these cobblers and so on like aren't storing their shoes all too much over there, but oh well. I guess the workers are being lazy. Maybe the root cellar should be inside too, honestly. Oh well. Or we make like a new root cellar in here instead. Enable this construction, why not? Oh my god, Score of the Butcher has arrived at the trading post. What does Score of the Butcher sell? He sells a Tome of Knowledge. Well, what the fuck? For 1.7k, it's a legendary item or what? He also sells soap. I wonder whose fat he was using for that soap. Tallow. Cheese. Wait, no, that's Ander. That's not Score of the Butcher. Here is Score. Oh yeah, of course. Score sells fresh meat. Smoked wheat, meat. And smoke. And crossbows. Udenborg crossbows, eh? Should we get some raw meat from Butcher? Butcher Scorv? Doesn't letting mean that you can't build houses together. And you can. But is that a good idea? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. We shall find out. Score of making bang outside of Grim Dawn? Yes, yes, exactly. Okay, we're getting more and more villagers. We're almost like up to 100 already. Okay, what about the fucking school? We are finally producing clay. Let's put some clay workers into the clay pits here. Into the clay mines you go. That's not enough laborers, is it? No, we need... We can't do that many. Let's make like 4 maybe in here. Actually, this is 7 laborers now, but we have like 8 work campers doing just logs, so having only 7 is not that bad anymore because we're not like relying on laborers to do log work anymore. So that's fine, right? It's fine. Okay, is it time for leek or cabbage? Time for some cabbage. Cabbage and carrots. Hold on. Cabbage is heat resistant. Can we still do cabbage, or is it too late for cabbage? No, it's not too late for cabbage. It's never too late for cabbage, right? Okay, cabbage is heat resistant, so let's put it as much into summer as we can. What about carrots? Carrots are frost tolerant, so we put them into not summer. I mean, it's whatever, right? Then here we can do just this work, I guess, and then here we do... And there's like fucking garbage wheat level right now, so we need like to just have the people work on the fields first. Wheat level is too bad. Okay, cool. Do I fight any enemies in this game? Yes, you fight wolves, bears, and raiders, and sometimes even armies that want to like raid your town and sometimes just destroy your town even. So yeah, you're gonna defend against people that hate you. Do you control soldiers? You can have them either do their thing on their own, or you can also manually control not only soldiers, you can like literally
Of
like,
course.
you know, like command every single villager if you really want to. It's not like RTS preciseness, I would say, though. It's a little clunkier than that, but it's okay for like what this game needs you to do. What can you do versus armies? You can make your own armies. I'm making a barracks right now, which can produce soldiers, which need weapons and armor and shields, all of which you need to produce yourself, or you trade them from traders. And you can also put down palisade walls, you can put like lookout towers, watchtowers. The barracks also like serve as a like tower basically, which is why I like built it on this hill as well. And we're gonna like put this wall around us, I think later. And then eventually also like around the entire city. but early on you just want to like have your valuables be safe, because the raiders are otherwise going to loot all your stuff and like steal all your goods and all your money. So we gotta like set priorities at first, right? Workers' lives aren't as important as your goods, as sad as that sounds at first. And also you can have your workers all like just chill in your town center, right? You can like ring the bell, ding ding ding, and then like they all take shelter inside of your town center anyway. Where are the brutalisks? Yeah. Where are the brutalisks indeed? Ask Scorf to summon the Ravager. The Ravager! Okay, how's the worker situation? We have like 0 laborers, right? That's not that great. I mean, okay, we have like built tons of production stuff now. We do need the school. Why do we need the school? Because the school makes the desirability, basically like the quality of life of all these houses go up by quite a bit. And then these shelters will upgrade to the next tier of housing finally, like the tier 2 housing, and that will generate us more tax, which means we can then finally build houses that have like, you know, like a cost attached to them, right? Like a maintenance cost attached to them, like for example healer's hut and so on, or whatever it's called, which will then like further increase like productivity or desirability and so on and so on. What's happening with Grim Dawn tomorrow? Yeah, Season 8 tomorrow, Fangs of Astakarn tomorrow, right? Everything tomorrow, hopefully. Nah, I mean, probably not, but... one can dream, right? One can dream. One can dream. We gotta check out this radius of the market, so ideally we wanna like put down all of our early game housing inside that radius. For now. You don't really need a road necessarily, but there's room for a road, so. Also, it's probably time to actually start bringing out some more desirability even for people, like a park here, for example, for them to chill out. It's gonna need gold, right? So let's not do it yet. We need the gold for the school first, it's more important. Do we have a release date? Approximately between January 1st and June 30th, 31st? 30th? June 30th of June? Next year. That's all we know so far. I should have sold some boots, right? I have no money. Can we disable this? If I disable this, I'm gonna get more money, right? No? Wait. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, monthly cost 0, right? If the lookout tower is disabled. Okay. So we should be getting like 9 gold now. We need like 12 gold for this only. Not too bad. Do you think they will borrow many things from the Community League? I mean, I'm pretty sure they already like are borrowing some ideas, but like with their own twist to it. And to be fair, like some of the ideas that we had, I guess they also kind of already had, maybe already. So they're like doing their like their own twist to it. But like most of what we're getting, right? We already know what we're getting, right? Like if you have watched the Grim, or like watched or read the Grimmest Adventures, then you kind of know what we're getting, right? Like affix rerolling, for example. They're doing a way, like they're giving us a way to reroll affixes as well. Oh, you're
Work to
stealing
be
from
done?
me. I hate you. Hey, that's Titan Quest 2 though. Okay, why is this guy sick? Because he's sick. He has fucking cholera. Yikes. That can spread, right? I do not want a cholera outbreak anytime soon here in my town, please. What can I do against that? I could put down a healer's hut. Okay, I need a tech for that in 3 months. And like another 100 gold. This has a monthly cost of 25. Yikes. Well, yeah, we need it though. We need it. They should borrow a functional cloud stash. They are increasing the stash, the in-game stash, quite significantly. By how much exactly, I don't know, / can't tell yet. But, yeah. Oh, let's not autofill, but instead do this. Right, there you go. No, the sick one is a laborer, not a worker. Not a camp worker. I have too much stone, don't I? I should have not propped this one down. Okay, we're getting more housing here. Okay, knowledge 1. Where's the healer? Trade center, market, tax. Oh, we kind of need the tax as well. Healer. Okay, definitely want that. Our building needs more workers. The school needs workers. Okay, basic worker. What the fuck, what do you mean like 200 meters commute? Like you're living next door. Huh? Wait, why does this not work? There we go. That's weird. Year 7, okay. We need a vendor to arrive like kinda ASAP, honestly. Because, oh yeah, we can also plop down the healer's hut now, can't we? Healer's hut does increase desirability too. So let's put it somewhere around town. Maybe like here. Why not, right? 20 clay, 40 planks, and 100 G. Jesus Christ. Oh well. Is this hardcore or softcore? This game? I mean, if your town dies, your run is dead, so I guess it's kind of hardcore. Like you can't revive any villager. If somebody's dead, they're dead. There's only 2 dead so far in the graveyard though. 12 more people. Okay, just come in here. Yes, I need more workers. Come. Wait, I need way more fucking food. Holy shit. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, I need more food, you guys. So I need like 3 fields. So we can do like proper crop rotations as well. Graves? That's wasted meat. There's another dead body here. Graves equals wasted meat. Yep. I mean, Scorv definitely will agree with you. Alright, we need another hunter for now. Wait, what do you mean slope too steep? There's no fucking... Is there an actual slope here? Okay, I guess there's a slope here. Hunter huts. How is the food looking like? Oh yeah, here's the food type. Oh, and here's the... Wait, no, that's a different villager graph. Oh well. Food production, protein, vegetables and fruit are spoiling like crazy. Why are they spoiling so much? Eaten by wildlife. Is the root cellar not supposed to... Wait. Maybe we're like producing too many vegetables like at once, right? That's why so much is spoiling. One guy has frostbite. One guy has cholera. Why does he have frostbite though? What? Okay, where do I put farm number 3? I definitely need 3 farms for a 3-year crop rotation. Fertility is terrible like everywhere, what the hell? I mean, this is gonna be like room for this bigger field here, but we could maybe put down a field, or like start putting down a field like around here. Okay, one... Yeah, like this. Okay, what else? Another forager. Tomorrow the trailer of season 8, or do we start playing tomorrow? Yeah, I wish. I fucking wish, dude. There's a big question mark in the title. Big emphasis on the question mark. We could like just get this right away. Yeah. Let's just make our citizens magically healthier. Some of the nodes in the tech tree are a little... I don't know. Maybe a bit unrealistic, but whatever. Okay. So we need more food. We need this hunter. Oh yeah, do I need another smoker? That's what I was questioning myself earlier, wasn't I? Smokehouse. Smokehouse. Sure. And that's why I was looking at food stores, and that's why I was also like gonna check. Actually, I don't really need another one, do I? Okay, traveling merchant, let's see.
Aye?
Aye. Get more tanners so we can sell more hide coats. Because we have too many pelts. Don't we? What can this guy sell? This guy could sell... paper, horses. Oh. The village is being raided. A party of 13 raiders is arriving. Fuck. Okay. I mean, 13 raiders ain't too bad, right? Sound the bell, sound the alarm, raiders. Okay, let's see here. Why is this guy not working? Hello? No, can you please go back into your town? I don't want you to die out there like an idiot. Jesus. Are they attacking the children? No, they're not attacking the children, at least. Okay, I can't command the children. For some reason. And they're killing this hunter here. Oh, they're also attacking the market. That's... not something I expected, to be fair. This is not something they did in the past. Oh well. Yikes. They are learning. They're also killing hunters with arrows now. Okay. Also, why is the fucking guard like not inside the tower? Oh, because he has no bow. Makes sense. Can you guys just like take shelter, please? Are these guys like... they are looting, right? They have like loot. That's why they're like already going away, and that's why they're like walking slower. This is also new, like they didn't used to be that slow. Actually, they didn't like actually kill the market, right? It just like attacked the market and damaged the market when looting the market, I guess. I guess that's how it works.
Your orders?
Dude, this fucking guard is like suicidal. Can you please not die? Why does she not have a bow, man? Do we not have any bows? We have no bows. No bows for the bozos. I see. Also, this guy's attacking the school. What the fuck? Why does he hate education? Where are my... do we have any bozos? Do we have any hunters left? How can I see where my hunters are at? There's one hunter here.
Aye.
Okay, she's hunting. She's like way too far away. Where's this hunter here?
Hello.
Dude, she's like 52. Some granny hunter. What the hell, man?
What is it?
The granny hunters. Okay, can she like attack the thief, please? You have a bow at least, come on.
At the ready.
And she's just gonna die, right? So can we have some healthy people please occupy these slots? No?
Your orders?
Oh well. Okay, the hunters. Are they killing the thieves? Yes. Oh shit, this thief has a bow as well. Why are they turning around now? Victory! Okay, why victory? Because they're leaving. Okay. Can we... Okay, the hunters finished off the guys that were trying to loot at least, so that's good. And this guy is finishing off that one, okay. I mean, these guys, they have loot too, right? Hang on. Can we still... she has no bow, right? She ain't no bozo. Get some money from clothing, and here we could get money from the pelts, right? We're selling the pelts to this guy. Let's go. Okay. He has lots of money. Work areas empty. No more deer. What the fuck? Oh wait, there's a deer here. Tons of deer even. Get them! Aurelia, why are you so slow? Aurelia is a Grim Dawn character as well, isn't she? I don't quite remember where she's from, but she's from some camp. Isn't she like a witch lady? From one of the witch cults, maybe? Alright. Get them. Oh, she's a fucking battle axe, dude. Holy shit. Hello? Easy clap. Alright, let's go back to work, guys. Work, work. Birth rate? Sure, why not? More villagers is always nice to have. If you have food, I was gonna say. That dough, though. Okay, we need more food. We need way more food. What do we do with food? Okay, we need to assign crops here. There's some decent fertility right now. Okay, wait, hang on. We need to check. Yeah, okay, so we need to plant crops this year. And then do this for now. Okay. Is this the one from next year? No, this is the one from next year. Okay. Let's speed up the game again. Should be fine now. Let's move this one a bit. This one is fine as it is. Rest in peace, Hannah. Gaining +7. Why only +7? Shouldn't these upgrade now? No. They have only 25% desirability, what the hell? Why is it so low, the desirability? Hello? Oh, we could like put down a shrine, right? Monthly cost 4. Or a temple. I think shrine is gonna have a lot already. Don't really need... Okay, let's move this house here to, say, like around here. And then put on a shrine here instead, in the center of the village. That should give us a proper desirability bonus. Need more people, right? More people, more people. More hunters as well, for sure. Maybe let's go down with one Fletcher again, and maybe like down with some Tanners. Honestly, I don't really need the healers up yet. I thought I'm gonna need it, but so far the villagers are doing kind of fine healing themselves. I could start making, or like putting down additional houses already. Not the worst. Hang on, I need to check the market though. Yeah, this one is too far. I mean, I'm gonna make additional markets eventually, but I don't wanna do it right away. Unless absolutely necessary. Okay, cool. Now the food production needs to ramp up fast, please. It's not gonna ramp up fast, is it? It's not gonna be fast at all. It's gonna be slow as fuck. These hunting grounds are gonna be like over-hunted, is that a word even? Very fast, I feel like. Yep. No food. Scurvy. You get scurvy when you have like no nuts or vegetables, right? Or no fruit either, really. And there's nothing to forage in flippin' winter, is there? I need to kill those hunters then. To have another hunting ground down here. Lack of vitamin C, yeah, exactly. I mean, in winter they're definitely lacking big time. It's here to worship the god of blood corn. I feel like my villagers might have to drink their own blood soon. Unless we're getting some more food in here. Nurgle has also already arrived, but also repelled. He has been repelled, right? No more sick villagers. Nurgle has been repelled. How many forager shacks are too many? I wonder. Okay, do we need more money? No, we need more food, right? Increased disease resistance of crops. Fishing replenishment. Maybe we do those sustainable fishing, sure. Just eat the elder. Recycle yourselves. I need like more people, but also more food. Which means I need to take away some people here, otherwise we're gonna die. Or we buy some food. How about that? Well, she sells smoked fish, but like at a ridiculous price. I don't know about that. Oh, she sells cheap heavy tools right now. Let's buy 1, 2. Do you need 2? Oh, you can only buy 1 anyway. Let's buy 1 though. Buy and transfer, yes. We sell her some more pelts, maybe then we can buy another one. Village low on builders, yeah. No shit. I mean, it's fine. I just like placed down too many building sites recently. But it's honestly fine. It's fine. Oh, that's like Giga Deer here, holy shit. This guy has food, right? Maybe. Well, he has wheat. Oh, we need disease resistance first to even be able to do crops. It's like another 3 techs to get bread. What the fuck? Oof, okay. Oh, yeah.
Need something?
Why is she carrying, like, driving a wagon from there to there without picking up anything? Not even the stone here. Hello? What the fuck's she doing? Okay, Scorv has food. He definitely has some food, doesn't he? Okay, we sell these pelts to get one more heavy tools. And now we can buy some more meat with the remaining gold. And buy some fresh meat. Buy some fresh meat. Also, this shrine made sure that these are tier 2 now, right? Yes. Which means we're getting additional income. We're getting 2 more tax income from these 2 homesteads. So every homestead gives you like +1 tax income, which isn't a lot, but it should be rather easy to like get all of these up to tier 2, right? Once we at least get some more herbs and food types in here. Why do we not have any herbs, actually? Wait, do we have any herbs at all? Right now? We have 400 herbs. Okay, never mind. That's not the problem. Alright, what about soap? Soap is really good to sell. Or like, at least it was really good to sell. Do these guys want to buy soap, though? Yeah. But I don't have any soap yet. Like any, like non... How do you say that? Like no excess soap at least. Why does this game exist when there's Anno 1800? This is a very different game in many... I mean, maybe not a very different game, but I would say it's definitely a different game than Anno. Like, this is way more survival focused than Anno. This is more like Banished. And also it exists because Crate wanted to make a city builder, and this is their twist to it. Anno doesn't have like crop rotations and stuff, does it? I don't think so. Speaking of crop rotations, I think it's kind of fine adding more crops now here instead of weeding stuff out here. Anno 1800 is the best MOBA, yep. Surely. Okay, hang on. So this one is producing this and that. Then this one should be producing this. No, it's too late for that. Unlucky. We could do leek first and then later this. And that works, I guess. Yeah. Like this. Then at least we're raising the fertility this year. Also, we could make it a little bit bigger, right? Or a lot bigger. Why does this info pop up even? Just because I'm like manually reducing it. Okay, let's get this. I don't think this node is necessarily that great, but we do want grain eventually. And there's a drought. Unlucky. What is the yearly cost of this? Wait, barracks have no monthly cost? Oh. Interesting. There's companies now. Okay, this is very, very different than how it used to be in the past. So you have, this is called the White Company, but you can also rename it if you want. And they can like gain XP, and that gives you like increased damage and health. Okay, interesting. And there's even cavalry, lancers, archers, pikemen, heavy infantry, light infantry. Okay, this is a lot more... It's a lot deeper than it used to be. You can have them retreat into the thing, or you can like deploy them automatically. Or you can like deploy them manually by like dragging them, right, as well. Okay, but I have no soldiers right now. I mean, I don't need any soldiers right now. Villages, lone builders. Why is it lone builders? I mean, there's people, but nobody wants to be a builder. What even needs building though? What is the game talking about? Snip, snip. This guy is just chatting. Well, new forager category just dropped. Just chatting. Okay, this guy hunts here, this guy hunts here, but I think we could like put down another hunter here who also hunts here. Because there's so many deer here. And we've got 6 more people who could become a hunter, at least one of them. Scurvy. Still, what? You can also upgrade these, we don't need to do that yet. Six more chatters, yeah. 6 more people just chatting. These like building sites for the roads is a little finicky, but oh well. $40k Warhammers. Warhammer 40k or the 40,000 different Warhammer games. Or the different Warhammer Total War games even. Okay, we need to improve desirability here a little bit more, right? Or do we have enough? We have 6 homesteads now, which is more than 0, but it could be better. Desirability is like barely 30%. Why? Because we didn't build a park yet, and because we didn't build a healer hut yet. The park doesn't have a monthly cost, even though it costs 150 gold. This one does, so we're gonna try to postpone this a little bit longer. Does this game have a campaign? Actually, now I wonder, did they make a tutorial or like a story campaign? You save. Current hold, yes. I think it's mostly just like free play. I mean, there's like 5 billion different maps you can play because it's like with random generation and stuff. And there are like tons of objectives like within free play. Like completing the skill tree and I mean the tech tree and so on, for example. But there's no actual like story, right? There's not even, is there a tutorial? I mean, there's like in-game tutorials, right? But otherwise it's pretty much like a, well, it's just like a Dark Souls city builder. Hmm. Alright, there we go. Loading might take quite a long time when you have like an actual big town, right? Like we're at 100 villagers right now. Once you are like, I don't know, at 500 or 1k, it might take quite a long time to like load in a map. Like load in a village. I think the game is more similar to games like Banished or maybe a little bit like the Caesar games. A little bit. It runs on a 20-year-old engine called Unity, yeah. Ooh, we can buy these for only 13. Let's go cheat the market a bit here. Stock. And then we can like sell it for a bigger price to the next guy maybe. A higher price, I mean. Time to sell some soap. People are clean enough. Can I remove this window, please? This triggers me a bit, because like I'm reducing these manually, willingly, at least pretending to know what I'm doing, and it's still like showing me this as if it's like a terrible event. Like, what the fuck? It's not a terrible event, it's just me doing what I want to do with my distribution of workers here. And I should probably get some more laborers, right? Yeah. And keep more laborers. Okay, there's more people upgrading their homes, very nice. That means more tax. Yeah, it's the same as in Grand Dawn, right? Like this here, right? It's like putting attribute points in your skill, like in your mastery. Putting workers into our homes, or like into our, well, not homes, but like industry. Okay, she wants to also, no. We can sell shoes to her. Keep in stock on, and then we put like 20, I think. So we can like continuously sell some shoes, not too many, but like a little bit. Yeah, she doesn't want to buy the clothing, eh? Oh well. I think we do the same like here with the soap. Keep in stock, or like, well, just put it like this. Confirm. Hey, wait, no. Soap. Not tools, you idiot. Alright, cool. Cool. Where's the forager? Why is it not Monka? That is a lot of fire. Okay, there is a well nearby, right? There's a well here.
Yes.
And there is a well over there. I don't like how far away these wells. I mean, it's too late for this fire, but it would be nice to have a well here as well, right? Well. Should have had a well. Right. Hopefully they can still put it out. Okay. They did do that decently fast. Okay. Could have been worse, This one almost died, but not too bad. Wait, Kerplunk, are you watching right now? How does this even work? Dude, you were like playing completely he's stuck in an ad. But he sent like a request to stream together, but he's fucking playing Titan Quest. This is not Titan Quest. Huh? How does it even work? Okay, so what are we doing now? For 5 minutes. I mean, sure, I can have you like here, but how does it work? Okay, hang on. I have public channels on Discord, yeah. Somewhere. Doto Degens, I guess that's a public channel, yeah. Hello, sir. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, my village finally didn't die, or like didn't starve, didn't burn down so far. Okay, so there is this tech tree, for example, which I believe they added with some patch before this like locks some like well, buildings behind progression, and you are deciding as a player which way you want to progress faster, or like which other way you want to progress slower, and so on, right? There's like military tech, industrial tech, farming tech, market tech. Yeah, I should like tax the rich more, or like tax the poor as well. And there's like societal tech, I guess, over here. Then we have religion as a new thing. Well, not really new. I think it came with like 0.8 or 0.9, but it's not something I've played with either yet so far. I've honestly no... Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Like, there's like a tier 1 here, right? So you can you can go wherever you want, right? Like you can put a point here, put a point here, but you need like a point here to put points here, right? Like the ones that are connected. And it's just like a Titan Quest or Grim Dawn skill tree, right? Like this should be rather familiar. And instead of like putting points into your mastery bar or like into your divinity bar, you progress. It's your village bar, yeah. It's your town center tier, actually, right? This is like town center tier 1, 2, 3, 4. And you click on your town center, and then you like see what you need, right? I'm a tier 2 noob right now, so I need to slay another god. I mean, no, get 200 pop, and then I can, yeah, like upgrade to tier 3. Not really. It's more like you set your own goals. I mean, I guess the goals would be like reach the last things of the tech tree, for example, or like survive as long as possible, or reach the highest TC tier, reach like the highest village or like a housing tier, unlock all buildings, build everything that you want to build. They, I think, like initially wanted to make maybe like a small like campaign or something like that. They have not done any of that. I'm fine with that, I guess. And there's Steam achievements, right? That you could also like hunt, I guess. But no, there's no like do this and then do that. There's sometimes like mini assignments up here. Like for example, I think the first one that it tells you to do at some point is like build a market, right? Like once you have like a couple of houses, the game like tells you, okay, build a market, because building a market will make it significantly easier for you to progress from that point on. You can, and then I think at some point it like tells you to like build a school over here, because that's gonna like increase desirability, which is kind of like a, well, like the factor that towns need to grow, or like to grow to higher tiers. The stuff over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a city builder, just like it's more like SimCity than it is like Warcraft 3, right? It's more a city builder than a RTS game for sure. But it's a survival city builder, so something like Banished would be a good example, I guess, as well. If you have ever played Banished, for example. Yeah. Oh yeah. They have these barracks. You now don't make like random plebs. You can make light infantry, archers, heavy infantry, pikemen, and then once you have a stable, there's also horsemen and lancers. And you can make like companies now. Like every barracks, I guess, houses a company now. There's like 12 soldiers per company, basically. So you can like recruit 12 soldiers per barracks, and you would need to build another barracks if you want like 24, 36 and so on. Like up to. Yeah. I guess. I mean, there's it's not like Civilization 5, right? Like there's no victory condition. And you can, if you want to just like play a chill city builder, you can like remove all the combat, right? You can play without combat as well. But then it becomes a little, I mean, it depends on like what settings you're playing on. It might still be a challenge actually. Like some maps are, there's 5 different biomes, I think. This is a more alpine biome, right? So you have like worse fertility, you have more mountains. You have more bears, I guess, which are like attacking your hunters, and yeah. Yeah. Well,
Done.
fuck. The hunter just died. Oh no. Oh well. Fuck. This hunter has no bow. What is... Oh my god, he's not even a bozo, dude. He's a bowless bozo. He's gonna die now as well. Maybe not. Dude, how the fuck do I even kill this bear? Why do these guys not have any bows? Wait, he has a bow. Why is he not using the bow? There we go. Okay. Bear down. Bear down. Oh yeah. How's your Titan costing? When are you... Sorry. When are you playing Elden Ring? Alright, is it like wrecked by tomorrow or is it Kerplunk tomorrow? Or actual? Your wife told you to play Elden Ring on stream? That's nice. And she also made fun of you for taking longer than like a week. She's kind of based. But I mean, you said you played Dark Souls 2 or something, right? I mean... To be fair, you gotta like just get back into the timing of the dodge rolls and stuff, and then it's okay. But Elden Ring, like the first time I played Elden Ring, it really makes you hate enemies that like don't actually hit with their weapon. Like they put it up, pretending to swing you for like way longer than you think, and then you always early roll. At least I always early rolled, like literally all the time. Oh well. I mean, it's not that hard. Right, just don't get hit and kill the enemies. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you knocking on Twitch and I was like, wait, what? Are you watching? That's kind of like how I figured out. And then, yeah, I mean, I thought at first that you were maybe like going to propose like some actual like co-op stream, but like I don't know what game we would even play for that. Like Season 8 of Grim Dawn maybe? Or wait, can you do Elden Ring co-op? You can do Elden Ring co-op, right? Yeah, it's tomorrow, by the way. No, I don't know when it's gonna be. Yeah, maybe. Sure. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye. They're in a call, but we can't hear him. Oh, wait, you couldn't hear him? Oh, shit. That's unlucky. Well, you heard me in his stream, right? Okay, that was awkward. I should have, like, added, fuck. I always misremember now. You're always muted? Yeah, I always mute Kerplan because he's a brand risk for my stream. Nah, just kidding. Ever since I split my audio for YouTube, I keep forgetting that I have to add every single thing that I want to actually appear on stream, like manually, right? And I didn't add Discord, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, maybe you're gonna actually listen to Kerplunk on my stream next year. I mean next stream. Or whenever. Next time. Professional streamer. Dude, I'm like rarely streaming nowadays, so yeah, it shows, right? It shows. Actually, let me set that up right now, just for the future, right? So that I have it, so that I know. Wait, how do I even do that for Discord? Wait, I need to like add it as a window and then like hide it behind everything else, right? Some weird thing like that. Can you do that for Discord? No, that's fucked. That's fucked. Did you name peasants after tier 3 subs? Nah, it's actually a channel point redeem. It's not that hard to get. Even you can do it. Okay, wait. This is scuffed. But if I go in here, test. Okay, it's no echo. Can you jump into Discord real quick, Kerplunk?
Hello, sir.
Test. Okay, I think now it should work on stream. Well, that was awkward.
Yo, bozos. Grim Dawn bozos. Can you hear me?
Alright. It works for next time then.
Okay. Oh, you want me to leave already? Holy crap.
I mean, you can stay if you want me to explain the whole game for you again.
Dude, actually, how about, can I watch a little bit longer? That's something I don't normally ask.
I mean, I don't mind watching, yeah, as long as you don't interfere.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
No, I mean, ask away, whatever you want to ask, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell do I even have to do now? I forgot. I do not have a basket shop. I don't think it's particularly great, but we can plop one down. Sure, let's get some baskets.
Who makes baskets?
I don't know, the basketeer? No idea. What is a basket maker called in English?
Is it like you you're like avoiding left and right? You like not swerve, but you.
A weaver? Now Weaver
think
makes
that's right.
clothing in this game. There's a weaver building.
Oh, is
There's there are weavers here. Weavers. Yeah. A basket weaver. Michael Jordan makes baskets. Yeah. True and real. I heard it from Twitch chat, so it must be real.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I saw Michael Jordan. This is probably an AI clip because I'm boomer. I believe everything. I saw Michael Jordan picked up a basketball for the first time in years, and he instantly made a 3.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, I think it's fake.
I mean, it's maybe not fake, but maybe pre-recorded. Do I want to plop down houses like this? No, right? That's a waste of space. If you want to do a proper like medieval ghetto where you're gonna get cholera for sure. Cholera outbreaks, let's go. Honestly, I wish the game would punish you a bit more when it comes to like cholera outbreaks and stuff like that. But maybe it does later, I don't know. So far it seems kind of tame. Like I'm building everything next to each other and people are like shitting into like each other's windows pretty much, and there's not too many diseases so far. Can you make your villagers participate in sports activity other than hunting? I don't know, what are like medieval sports activities? Like hanging people and then, or like putting people at the, what's it even called in English? It's called Pranger in German, like where you, like whenever like people did some stupid stuff and they were like basically like tied up into like a wooden structure and then like people would like throw tomatoes at them, right? What is it called in English?
It's like being stoned, not like cig of weed.
Yeah, but
or
like with
anything, but, like,
tomatoes.
being yeah. I mean, I don't
Or
know if
eggs,
there's a
like
name for
rotten
that.
eggs and stuff, right?
I'm pretty sure Americans stole all the tomatoes, so we never threw them away.
Crucified, yeah. Oh, raiders are approaching. Holy. Alright, maybe we need some soldiers actually. Do I even have weapons? I have 0 weapons. Well, that's not gonna make for good soldiers if I have no weapons, right? Scorv the Butcher, do you have weapons? Scorv the Butcher has 29 crude weapons. Well, I guess it's better than no weapons. Okay, how many soldiers are we gonna make? Like 4, 5? I don't know. Wait, we can make bozos, right? Without any melee weapons. Do I have bows? I have 0 bows. That's not a good sign, is it?
Can you protect your village?
Can I
Are
protect
you a
my
worthy
village?
leader?
Find out tomorrow. I mean, no, today actually. On this
Is
episode...
that two? Are you being attacked on two sides, the south and the west? Is that what that means?
Oh shit. I only saw the red arrow on the map, like here. I was like, okay, this is like only here, right? But there's actually 2 sides, you're right. You have better eyes than me. Okay, let's get like 6 weapons. 6 heroes is what we need. Archers, well... Archers aren't gonna be that effective without flipping... bows, right? Wait, did I actually buy the... Oh yeah, right. There's gold in the trading post that's getting used for that first. And that's not the same gold as you have here, right? Because everything that you have in the trading post is separate from your actual storage, which, yeah, it's a bit confusing sometimes, but it does make realistic sense, I guess.
Was that beer and moonshine? Or beer? Oh, it was a beer and honey.
Who?
What are you, a bird? Yeah. Beer. Oh, it's honey. Yeah, beer and honey.
Yeah, beer and honey, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I also got Score of the Butcher. I don't know how familiar you are with Grim Dawn lore, but this is a a big Grim Dawn figure, very famous. It's very famous for the delicious meat that he produces. Okay, this is also new UI actually down here. You have like this banner now, 4 units, 4 infantry units. But I don't get any bows, right? Last time he was here, he actually sold crossbows as well, but not this time. Unlucky. Well,
Is this guy on a timer?
all the merchants, they stay like for a couple of days and then they leave and then another one comes, right? Yeah. Okay, who are my soldiers? Where are my soldiers at?
Your command?
Your command. Seeking weapons.
That guy looks awesome.
You know what's funny,
Dude,
right?
basic education, who cares? He's a soldier.
Yeah, he's just basic.
Sorry, what's funny? Yeah.
Like, he has an axe in his hand, right? But he has this symbol, which shows that he has no weapon, and he doesn't have a weapon, but he still has an axe in his hand. Like, huh? That's, well,
That's
now he has a
basic
crude
education
weapon.
for you.
And now he traded his axe, which was no weapon, into a club, which apparently is a better weapon, which also doesn't make too much sense, but hey.
Hell yeah.
Okay, how many raiders do we have? More than 4, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then some more down here, I guess. Or maybe this is just a bait, I don't know. Yeah, they...
Send out the women first.
I mean, we unironically have to collect our hunters, because hunters have bows, so they can also fight. And this hunter is a 29-year-old woman.
Hell yeah, ladies.
Last time I had 2...
What needs doing?
Yeah, she's a 55-year-old woman, but she's a hunter. And this one is a 56-year-old hunter, and she's also a
Yes?
woman.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
Isn't
we're
that
gonna
the
need
Greek
to,
Isles, Lesbos?
we're gonna definitely like need to recruit these two to help us like hunt
Hello.
some thieves here eventually. Make grannies great again. I mean, what? The Sisters of Silence, yeah. Also, this is a flawless road construction right here. Okay, anyway, are there any villagers here? No. None? Dude, why are all my hunters women? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Okay.
Work to be done?
You need to go through winter, and they need to repopulate. You have plenty of women. They just need to, like, you know,
Yeah.
just get busy. Yeah.
And there's a reason why, like, historically, like, usually men were fighting, right? Okay, hang on.
Your orders?
Wait, they're attacking from here anyway, like idiots, so we can just make these guys retreat again. They're melee only, but I mean, if they're inside, they can shoot, right? Actually, maybe they can't. But this game is too realistic, right? They actually need bows to, like, shoot from the inside as well, I think. Like, from inside a barrack.
Let me just ask kind of a dumb question. When you have that building selected, there's all these archery numbers. What do those numbers mean? The plus 11, plus 5?
So that means that if you have, like, archers garrisoned, this is, like, the range that they can shoot at. Because this building is on a hill, right? I constructed it on this hill for a reason. It deals, like... Oops. It deals, like, for example... Well, down here, because of the height difference, it deals, like, 14 extra damage. Here, 16 extra damage,
cool.
5 extra damage, and so on. So you have, like,
that's what I was figuring, but yeah, sorry, go.
There's, like, a hill advantage, yeah.
Very, very cool.
So we need to make sure the hunters, because I don't think there's any male hunters for some reason. They're like around
hunted.
here, and they start to shoot these guys. And these melee guys, they can like chill a bit here, right, for a bit, and then engage them like once they go
It
to melee.
will be done.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Ideally, you have them like garrisoned inside the barracks so they can like shoot outside of the barrack, like from the barracks, right? But, oh fuck, why are the women like meleeing when they
What needs doing?
have? Oh, they're out of arrows. Yikes!
Hit him with the baskets! Hit him with the baskets! Fuck him up!
You can kind of like micro in it, like your guys as well, right? If you want to. Oh, she got. Oh, she's not died. She's just not dead.
Well,
but
dude, you guys beat the fuck out of those guys.
easy. Yeah, even with those crude weapons.
Do they always
Smacking them
follow
good.
roads?
The ragdoll, all this shit. Do they always follow? Sorry, what?
The roads. Do the bandits always attack along the roads? Can you
not
build?
necessarily, no.
Ah.
So you're right. There's more bandits here. Whoops. Oh, they even breached the gate already. Whoops.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Send the women first.
Time to refocus and also like maybe like sound the bell. Actually, ring the bell. Garrison the villagers. Because this town center, if you put in villagers there, right, it can actually like shoot magic arrows. Like they don't need ammunition, right?
Oh,
But that's like
nice.
the only
Cheat
structure
codes.
that can do that. I guess it's like, I don't know, some kind of like noob protection or something, I don't know. It comes in handy for me as well right now, though, I gotta say. Okay, you can also set, if you don't want to like micromanage your armies, you can like set combat flags, right? And they tell like the company, okay, like you go here, and then from then on basically like auto battle, right? So let's just try that maybe here a bit. They're literally
Oh, there's a
shooting
lot.
baskets. Yeah.
What the? There's a lot more there.
They're getting kind of wrecked there. There's different tiers of like raiders as well. There's these thieves, right, which are like kind of light armored and have like almost no weapons. There's brawlers, which are like a tier higher. And then later on, you're gonna have like highly armored dudes that are like actually
It will be done.
scary and hard and kind of like wreck you hard. Okay, it already like tells me a victory because these guys are like retreating, but I think they have stolen some goods. And where the hell are my granny hunters?
Hello there.
There's one. Okay.
They just
What
got
needs
away
doing?
with some baskets.
Maybe we can tell them to like shoot them down still, right?
What needs doing?
Oh, she's already attacking. Good girl. Oh, she's meleeing there. Hold on. Wait,
Yo, and she's carrying food with her. Hell yeah, fighting during lunchtime.
come on. What? She fucking missed? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Come on, one more. She's missing
Damn.
again? What kind of huntress are you? I mean, I guess she's like 56-year-old and has bad aim now, but... Come on, run after him. She's faster than him, right? Because he has the loot, and because of the loot, he's like slow. Slower, at least.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's shoot him
women
down.
power too, right?
What? She missed again? Jesus. Oh my god.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Now the wolves are gonna
Get
attack
him.
me as well. Okay, we got him, but we have to run from the fucking wolf now.
Dude, you're getting wrecked.
What the fuck, man? Help! Help, other villagers! Help with the wolf! My 56-year-old granny is getting attacked by the wolf. No,
Don't
she's
let her
almost
die.
dead, dude.
Oh my god! What's her name?
Sada.
Sada. No.
I mean, she's down. She's not dead yet, though. She
Need
needs
something?
to be... Yeah, she's wounded. She needs, like, urgent...
Oh, she didn't die. Okay, good.
No, she's
Yeah,
not dead yet. She will die soon, though. She's gonna bleed out, just like
Hello?
Mikhail as well here. And I think...
Save the
either-
man first.
And I think for that to actually work, it's not enough to have, like,
Aye.
basic villager healing knowledge anymore. You need an actual healer set. And this is my healer set right now. Yeah, it's not done yet. So, I think they're both gonna die. Oh well. Yeah, rest in peace, bozos. Rest in peace. Also, one building was destroyed. Just a Versailles wall. Okay, whatever. Okay, what do I do with my soldiers now? First of all, these guys can go back to work. And these guys should go back to their barracks into the garrison. And oh yeah, this is also new. Companies now gain experience, right? These have like 1/6 of a, or like 1/5 of a star of an experience star here, which gives them like 2.5% increased HP and 1.3% increased damage for, well, like future combat. Yeah. So they can
It
basically
looks like
level
you
up now.
have 2 ladies in that. I think, what did you say, company? They're called companies. Maybe you could get a full company of ladies and get them 5-star ladies. Hell yeah, dude, that is so cool.
I mean, yeah, you could do a 5-star lady company. You could like rename your company as well and call it like, I don't know, 5-star.
Lady bangers.
But you could also do that, yeah. You could also do it.
You
I
did
don't know.
not
Like,
want to laugh at that, and I'm sorry for making you laugh at that.
Kerplunk's baddies or something like that, right? There we go.
Yeah. Bad bees.
Victoria's Secret, yeah. That's the company name. Okay. There's also some guy over here who is named after a chatter who is called something like Suck My Nuts or something like that, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Don't demonetize me, YouTube, please. Some of the best snipers were women, especially in the Russian army, actually, like the Soviet army, yeah. It's true. That is true. Yeah. Rest in peace, Mikhail. I mean, he literally died next to the graveyard, though, so that's kind of convenient. Right.
He's trying to save you some work.
Yeah. Yeah. Seven rips already. This game even has a rip counter, basically.
That's awesome.
Hardcore rip counter, right? Graveyard.
That's so cool.
You can also not bury your dead, and you can kind of like leave them dead if they're like somewhere in the woods. That's not a big deal. But if they die like around your village, you definitely have to bury them. Otherwise, like they're gonna like spread disease, right? Which makes sense. And your like villagers are gonna be unhappy like walking next to some dead bodies every day. So yeah. You don't want your commute to be littered with dead bodies around you. This new system makes a lot more sense now when it comes to keeping your soldiers active. Because in the past, I kind of like only recruited soldiers whenever I actually needed them and then like would dismiss them right away, right? But now you can't dismiss them unless you dismiss the entire company, but if you do that, then you lose all your like combat experience as well, right? So yeah, it's a lot harder now, honestly. Change company banner. Wait, there's different banners? Holy.
Oh, dude.
There's a Sweden banner as well. You can be like Swedish company. Interesting. I wonder if you can like upload your own banner. I mean, there's probably like these files are like somewhere in the like these banners are somewhere in the files probably, right? You can just like change them. Yeah. Sure.
Make it a nipple and give it to the ladies.
Alright, now it's a Swedish company. Swedish Kerplunk baddies. Are they blonde?
orders?
I mean, you can't see, really. They hide their hair under their burqas. I mean, what? Anime waifu banner? Yeah, you can probably do that too if you want to, yeah, for sure. Okay, honestly, I like this combat rework, because like combat before could be cheesed so easily, and now not anymore. That's good. It's very good. But it also means that I need a lot more money now. Time to raise the taxes, I guess.
Hell yeah, tax the poor. They can eat cake.
Yep. Just eat cake. Also, this means that I need to make sure I have more taxable housing, because the basic housing doesn't generate any tax revenue at all. The basic, like, homeless housing is... you can't tax the homeless. At least not in this game. In America maybe you can, I don't know. So... let's try to put down some more housing. And then make sure that the desirability is actually good. I mean, 23% is terrible. We need at least 30%, otherwise we generate 0 tax income.
Wait, what? Sorry, I missed. What did you just build? You built houses?
These are just houses, you know, like basic houses. Shelters, they're called. I love the tier 1 shelters. These things here. This is what's gonna be built here. And then these will be upgraded, or like can be upgraded automatically to homesteads. And then those is like the tier 2 housings. There's also tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. But they need, like, you know, they have like different requirements to upgrade. For example, they need at least 30 desirability, which is like kind of like quality of life around them, I guess you could say. And you generate desirability with like stuff like a market or a school or a park or like a shrine and stuff like that, right? Things that make living there a little bit more comfortable. And let's see, what do we have here? There's a festival pole, which I guess we could put down, which also increases desirability. And here you see like this desirability graph. Also industry like reduces desirability, so you want to like have your, well, not all industry, but like most industry a little bit further away from your actual town. So people have to actually like commute to work, just like today, right? And yeah, let's put down a festival pole somewhere in the middle, maybe, if there's still room. Where is room though? Oh, this is a very big range. Right, you can see by the green indicator. There's like a benefit to be like closer to the festival pole, like to get +4 desirability instead of +3 or +2. But as long as they are like within the screen reach, they at least get +2. Which I guess is good enough for now. And +2 is not really, like, that sounds like a very small amount, right? But you will have like many of these kind of buildings and it's gonna stack up. Maybe if we actually relocate the hunter. You can relocate buildings, so don't have to like sweat too much about where you build stuff. I mean, you should build stuff in the right spot, because relocating does take time, right? You need to basically deconstruct the building. You need to clear out the new building area, which is what this lady is doing right now. Chopping down trees here first. Then they need to like deconstruct this thing, and then they need to like reconstruct it here again. So it is still like labor time, which could be used in other stuff. And then finally you can like put down the new building that you want to build here. And yeah, this takes longer than you might think. This is 5 times speed, right?
Oh yeah, wow, okay, yeah. That is intensive.
There's also rat catchers, which we're gonna need eventually. Not necessarily yet, because we don't have any rats, but I might plop one down just in case. Alright, you don't wanna be overwhelmed by the rats when they do actually arrive. And you definitely want rat catchers next to your root cellars, like where you have your food, right? Otherwise they're gonna eat away all your food faster than you might think.
That's a cool mechanic.
Fucking rat catcher, yeah. Okay, let's just pop it down there for now. We can like relocate it later maybe. Okay, time for festivities. Time for a festival pole. And maybe we should also like build the healer's hut. So that next time when raiders attack and my people get downed but don't die, they don't actually die because they can get healed. Maybe. I think you cannot relocate graveyards, actually. I mean, it makes sense. You don't really relocate graveyards in real life either.
That'd be a lot of digging.
Yeah. So, yeah, you do need to be careful where you put down your... Lack of firewood in their shelter. What do you mean? There's also firewood. How do you... Fucking idiots. They forget to, like, stock up their shelters or what?
It's that homeschool basic education right there for you.
Yep, pretty much. You can relocate them now? Wait, how? Oh, you can, right. Okay. I guess enough people were complaining about that. I kind of like that you couldn't, but... Oh, but it costs gold. Okay, okay. At least they made it, like, expensive to relocate. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, ain't nobody got gold for that. At least not anytime soon, right? I mean, it's also a decent spot to have it.
The currency at the top, is that logs, planks, gold, stone? Is it copper?
It's bricks. Like
Clay. Oh,
clay,
okay,
clay,
okay.
bricks, gold, yeah. The only way to get gold is by either taxing people or by selling goods to vendors which have gold. But sometimes vendors can be out of gold and then you can't sell them anything unless you buy from them as well. And you can also like make your own money, right? You can smelt gold later on. I could like mine gold ore here, right? This is gold ore. I could plop this down once I have mining researched. But I think you also need like a foundry or something to actually smelt it and stuff. Yeah, over here. Which would be another... yeah. This one unlocks the foundry and this one unlocks mining, I guess, yeah. Okay. But it's kind of like labor intensive and I don't really have enough people, I think, yet to really supply mines with enough like workforce. I mean, I have 6 miners here, but those are... Wait, what are they doing? Like... Clay? Sand? Yeah, clay and sand or something like that, I think. Which is...
For the population, can you manually like assign them to their professions, or how does that work?
Yeah, you can have them... You have this autofill by default. But if you do that and you have like too many buildings, you're gonna end up with like 0 laborers, and you kind of need like laborers to like... It's kind of like in settlers, right? You want the people that... like, how do you say that? Like basically, what are they called in settlers? I don't know. The people that basically like bring stuff from one place to another, right? Like your Amazon delivery boys.
Like a gatherer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also use them early game to manually like assign areas where like to gather stone or trees and so on. But otherwise they're the people that, yeah, like just bring stuff from point A to point B, or like from some stockyard to, or like from a resource generating building to a stockpile, and then put like, I don't know, for example, planks to a build site. But they're not the actual builders, those are the guys over here.
Couriers
the builders.
or deliverers.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see.
And if you do auto refill professions and you have too many like buildings, basically, you will have 0 laborers, and with 0 laborers, your town is gonna not work anymore because nobody's, well, transporting anything from point A to point B. In some cases, including food or like stuff like that. I mean, usually people living in homes are stockpiling their own food, but not always. And some of the laborers can also help you with that. And here's one funny thing, right? Like, laborers, I mean, children are obviously not laborers, but children can serve as like laborers for the house to basically like stockpile the house, right? They can like go to the market and like buy food, or like go to some storehouse and like get some firewood and stuff like that. They can like restock their own home or like their parents' home basically while their parents are at work. Like the children needs to go shopping basically. The child needs to go shopping. But yeah. Otherwise they obviously can't work. And yeah, depends on like how much you like doing this stuff manually or not. I like doing it manually, but I think more casual players would not like this at all, and you can just have it automatic. But then you definitely like have to keep an eye on your labor account and don't build too many buildings unless you have enough people. Errand boys, yeah, exactly. Can you quickly run an errand for me, boy? Boy. She has some good weapons, but they're expensive. She also has some iron ore, although... I could buy some coal from her. Do I want coal? I mean, it's cheap coal right now. You can kind of like play the market game as well. You can buy stuff cheap, right? Just put it in your stock, and then whenever she comes again, or like some other trader is coming around and they would buy the same thing for like a higher price, you can sell it to them instead. It's like one way to make money as well. Just buy stuff that you don't need, but it's cheap to buy, and then reset it later.
I once won an anno map by making the prisoners shuck my potatoes that were all homegrown. I made profits, but from nothing but potatoes that were shucked by the prisoners. Can you win with potatoes in this game?
There's actually no potatoes, because this is a old world game and not a new world game.
Oh,
and this is a old world before the Discovery of America game, so there's no potatoes.
No potatoes.
Yep, there. You can get rich of beans and leek and cabbage or carrots or bread. Honestly, once you have a bakery, bread is pretty profitable to sell as well. Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh shit.
How about beer, maybe? Yeah, win with beer.
This thing is running now. Can you toggle this off? Yeah. Thank you. Otherwise I'm gonna go broke. The heater's hut for some reason needs 25 gold per month. That's way too much. So we're disabling that for now. Alright. The festival pole is up and ready, which hopefully means we are of more shelters upgrading themselves? Question mark. How many do I have? 29? No, 33 already. That's not too bad. Oh, these shelters are outside of the range of the market. And the well. Well, that is not good. Gotta provide your citizens with some basic water at least. And maybe it's time to build another market even. I mean, they're kind of cheap. Generate a decent revenue. Where did we put it though? 14 immigrants have arrived. Will you accept them or turn them away? I mean, I don't have too much food.
I'm gonna stay out of this.
But yeah, let's let them in for now. Maybe I'm what's wrong with this country, but we'll see. Let's put down a market over here. Or like here in this corner maybe. Actually no, that's too far. We need to like put it here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, a fire? No.
Wait, there's a fire! Dude, it's the immigrants!
Oh god. Oh, easy. The society can still handle them. Okay, immigrants mean I have more laborers now, right? And I can also put them to work in the mines, or as sawyers, or as farmers, or as tanners, or as everything else then. Which is good.
Wait, you can insult me, but what the hell is a sawyer?
Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn? Wait, what?
What is a Sawyer?
He saws logs into like
Oh,
planks.
it's a lumberman. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Idiot. Basic education right here.
I mean, that's why Tom Sawyer is called Sawyer, right? Because some of his ancestors were probably Sawyers, right?
I never saw that Disney movie.
I see. They grow soybeans. Yeah, they are.
That's free content for you guys. Oh boy. Oh, I meant to ask you earlier when you had your, I guess tech tree, whatever you call it. How do you actually get investments? Whatever the I think it's called knowledge. Yeah.
You get them. Like you get some by just existing, or like by. Actually, don't know exactly, but it's.
Like I would assume it's like survival and like resource based, like something along those lines.
I actually don't fully understand it yet. Like there's some knowledge generation, I think, which depends on like your amount of villagers that you have or something like that. Or like maybe it depends on like what kind of professions they're doing as well. But then there's also T.S. Rupar, you're gonna be a 4-year-old child. I hope you don't mind.
It looks just like him.
And then there's also like a, well, that's not a university, but there's an academy, which I think can increase the amount of like knowledge that you generate per month. And in the top left, you see like how many months you need until you get like your next knowledge point, which you can like allocate, right? I think it's slower and slower because I think you need like more and more. There's no numbers that you see, but I think there's some basic like hidden XP bar, right? Which needs more and more XP for every level. And I'm at level, I don't know, like 15 maybe or something like that. And for level 16, I need more than 15 and so on and so on. And there are some ways on the tree to like increase your XP gain somewhere.
What was that? Fat baby.
Midwives.
What was that fat? Oh. That's ugly ass baby. Put it back.
Hey, 5 new villagers were born. Don't you dare insult my newborn babies.
Nice job. Nice job, babies.
Women get no credit for nothing anymore. You say nice job, babies, even though the women were the ones birthing the babies. Oh, work area is empty. Okay, thank you for telling me, actually. Okay, let's reallocate these guys to here. Chop down some choppy chops. Chop trees over here instead. Let's go.
Get your Sawyers.
Yeah, the Sawyers. Yeah. No, actually yeah, we need the Sawyers, right? The Sawyers that produce soybeans. Alright, where are the flippin' hunters, man? Where are the hunters at? We need some... Actually, let's just send the military, right? Let's do it Trump style. Let's send the military into the town. Where are we heading to? We're heading towards the wolf den. Actually, it's not quite in the town. Not quite. But yeah, let's send the military to deal with the wolves. Immigrant wolves are disturbing our villagers too much, our natives too much. And there's a wolf den here. That's why we need the military, right?
It will be done.
Let's nuke the wolf den.
It will be done.
Hell yeah. Push the button.
Actually, let's
It
kill
will be done.
the fucking wolf first.
Command.
You have it on like
Right away.
30x speed.
Yeah, 5x.
Obliterated.
Zoom.
That's so good.
Okay, this would be 1x, right? Like, I mean, okay, that's already dead, but
so good.
this seems more natural walking speed and so on. I mean, I think
yeah.
1x is actually like very, very realistic.
It's
I would
swift.
say.
Yeah.
Okay, retreat. Retrieved from the wolf dens. Okay, now we can also actually finally reallocate this as a proper... Where's the hunter? Hello? Hunting ground? Hunting hut, rather. Hunter's hut. Hunter's cabin. That's what it's called. New hunting ground unlocked. Alright, cool. I like the like micromanagement that you can do in this game. I mean, some people might think it's maybe too much. It depends, right? It's kind of like are you this kind of person that enjoys this kind of stuff or not, I think. More so than anything else, probably. But if you do enjoy this, then you will also enjoy like manually assigning your workers instead of having autofill as well, I guess.
Yeah. It seems great. It's not overwhelming because like some of the stuff is like kind of hidden, and so the presentation just seems here's your thing, here's your village. Start clicking. The more you click, the more you find. It's like if it was just in your face all the time, it would be way more overwhelming.
Yeah. Like you can. I mean, as I said, right, you can definitely like do everything like automatic. You might not be able to defeat the hardest, or like survive on the very hardest difficulty then. This is like medium right now. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. Hello. Welcome on, guys. I didn't know you were streaming, man. Welcome on. Good to see you. Sorry for alerts not going on, or like off rather. Not being on and going off. There we go.
Blame Kerplunk.
Actually, no, I have to blame like my flippin' Streamlabs alert box thingy, which I am still using from Streamlabs for whatever reason. I should like do a new alert box, like use a new alert box at some point.
I'm also still using Streamlabs alert box.
Yeah.
And I haven't changed it for eons.
Like, fuck Streamlabs for everything, honestly. It's not that great, but for some reason the alert box is like fine if it works. For some reason, like lately it's not working. No, I'm not playing Vanquisher actually. I'm playing one below. I'm playing Trailblazer, yeah. Playing casual difficulty. Because as you could tell at the start of the stream, I am a little rusty with this game. That's why I'm playing Trailblazer. But next time, next town we're gonna play on the hardest, right? Maybe even the very hardest, like arid lands or something like that. No, can you change the calculator?
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I was asking Ground Zero. What did you say?
Oh, I was going to ask, did you say how many maps or locations there were?
5, I believe. This is the second hardest. There is one that's harder than this, but there's also like 3 different like difficulty settings on top of that. So you can play like the easiest map on the hardest setting, or the hardest map on the easiest setting, stuff like that.
Well, that's pretty cool.
And you can also, and you can see in the top left, right, you have like starting resources, hunting wildlife, hostile forces, and healthcare adversity. You can also, for example, make hostile forces not exist at all, but like make healthcare or like make disease spread and so on, like the hardest difficulty setting. Kind of like mix and match as you want as well. But a predefined ones would be like everything hard, everything medium, or everything easy, and then you can like also shuffle them around if you want.
I see. That's very cool.
Healthcare, yeah, this is not a new world game. This is not set in NA. That's where there's no potatoes. But there's healthcare, so you win some, you lose some. Trading potatoes for healthcare, basically. Like this thing gives you no desirability in this academy. Does the temple give you desirability? Okay, the temple does that. So even though this is not NA, the people still love their religion. Where do we plunk this one down?
Oh,
Right.
it's a temple.
Yeah,
Make it right by the pagan pole.
Yeah, kinda, maybe.
No, put it where you want it.
Yeah, that was like one spot where we could put it, like here. To be fair, religion in this game, it's like... Well, creators aren't like... that Christian, I guess. Otherwise they would have made this like a church, right? But it's very Well, not like gender neutral, but like religiously neutral. I guess that's why it's just a temple, right? Could be like any religion of whatever you want it to be. Wait, it needs 1200 gold. I mean, of course, religion needs a lot of gold. Of course it does. Oh my god, 1200.
Will this generate I saw there was like a religion section for I'm sorry, the terms, not the knowledge tree or whatever. Or is it not so much related?
I think that's like part of the culture tree somewhere, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Probably.
what it was. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe. Actually, wait, no, isn't religion like its own thing, like completely separate? I think it's actually completely separate. And maybe it only unlocks like once you have built the temple.
Yeah, okay.
Another reason to rush the temple, I guess. Well, once I have enough gold. Good thing I just am spending more gold on a random shrine instead, but oh well. Another fire, oh no! Quick, get to the well, well. Alright, easy clap.
All right, for me, it's that time, Protoss. I will say my final goodbyes. It is time. I must leave.
All right.
Thank you again for hosting me here, letting me bombard your chat.
Thank you for stepping
Very
by,
cool
man.
to hang out. Yeah, dude. So thanks again, man. I'll see you soon. Bye, chatters. Bye.
Bye! Alright. Cool. Yo, Nico, welcome on, guys. Hello. What's taters? Precious potatoes? Oh, by the way, for YouTube, did I have Discord enabled for YouTube as well, actually? Maybe I didn't. Fuck, oh well. I think I actually still fucked that one up. Actually, no, no, it was available on YouTube too. Alright. You started in July? You started playing this game in July? Sorry for like not reading chat all that much. I was kind of like distracted by my guy hanging out here in Discord as well. How do you like 1.0? The last time I played this game, I recently checked my saves. The last time I played was in 0.7.2, something like that. So it's been quite a while and there's some cool new systems for sure. Yo, Kavinci, thanks so much for the 24 months. Appreciate it. 24 billion years, man. White duck ass. White duck ass, indeed. Dude, I'm sorry, my alerts are broken once again today. I'm a professional streamer, I know. And this is embarrassing. Definitely professional. So yeah, my apologies. Dude, I need to figure out like a new alert bot. Like the flippin' Streamlabs guy is, or like thing is, it's so unreliable lately. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's kind of pissing me off, to be fair. Okay, let's flatten maybe this area here so we can build a house here. Put down some more roads. Should we start building like non-rectangular? You can't like put down houses diagonally though, right? You can put down roads diagonally, and you can put down fences and walls diagonally now as well. I think this is also new. But other buildings you still can't, and I'm just saying, you can do that in Anno Pax Romana, right? They should like definitely do that. Maybe post 1.0 patch. Kerplunk didn't even raid you after the leeching content? Wow. I feel like, wait, I feel like Kerplunk doesn't raid anybody lately. Like, why does he not raid anymore? Did he like forget raiding exists or something? Is he like a noob raider or something? What the hell is he doing, man? Okay, let's get some money here. Let's get some money here. Let's get some soap. Oh yeah, I think we can like stockpile more soap now. Okay, yeah, maybe like 50-ish. We could sell her back the code that we bought from her for a higher price now, but not so sure about that. Do we buy a shield for the next attack? They're only 65, honestly. It's kind of cheap. I mean, even if we don't use them, we can like sell them back later, right? Just put them in stock for now. Play the market a bit. He's a non-raider. Don't remember him raiding ever. No. I do remember him raiding myself in the past. Like, he did definitely like raid me at least in the past. Okay, we are kinda running out of wood here. So let's put down a new road and delve deeper into the forest. Put the swan over here for now. And then once this road is done, we can like move the camp here and yeah, start logging over there instead. Or maybe I should have like used this road actually. Oh well. I should maybe also start exploring a little bit if I do want to go here, right? He even threatens his viewers with a ban if they watch other streams when he's offline. Yeah, definitely. Now there's rumors and rumors, and this is a rumor that I kinda have doubts about. We need more weavers. More weavers. There's no willow. Wait, why is there no willow? Is there no willow on this entire map, actually? Does it say non-willow map? Do I need to buy willow? Well, if there's no willow, we might as well disable this. Lone laborers, yeah, I know. Okay, let's like remove 2 here. No, actually we need the sawyers. Actually, let's remove some workers. I have 660. Hold the phone. I have 0 firewood. That is a problem. That is a big problem. Monka. Why is nobody telling me? Alright. And winter is approaching, yeah, we need firewood. ASAP. Tons of it, please. Is there a tutorial that eases you into this game? Yes-ish. You just play normal game, and you go to settings, general, and you put tutorials enabled. Extra UI elements meant to help introduce new players to the game and controls of the game. And I guess you can also play like on an easier setting, right? Is that like a 2025 tutorial for literal idiots? Probably not, but it's better than nothing. Can we fit another fishing pond here? Or is it gonna like overfish? Yo, HW, welcome on. This kind of like already covers everything, right? These 3. Maybe we put down another hunter's cabin instead. Or we probably should like relocate our hunter's cabins a bit. Like this hunter's cabin could be like over here. I mean, these are fine. These cabins, right? Okay, we got tons of trees chopped down here now. Is this fertile land? I think this is fertile land, right? Yeah, it's at least as fertile as it gets on this map. And it's not in market range anyway, so we should probably like, put down a field here instead of putting down houses. So why don't we do just about that? Which means we need a fence. Do you just put the road through the clay area here, like just through everything? Just straight through. And then maybe like this. Yep. Alright. How do work camps work? They're not collecting felled wood or carry them back to base. So they're only gonna, like, the efficiency of a work camp is because they are only like collecting wood and stone from wherever they're supposed to collect to the camp, and then you need a wagon driver from the wagon shop to collect it from here to your stockpile. Right, that's what the wagon shop is for, and that's also why you can only buy the, like, build a work camp once you have a wagon shop. Yeah. I think some laborers also can do that, right? Like laborers can also get stuff from the work camp to your stockyard. So you either don't have enough wagon shop workers, or you don't have enough laborers. Or there's just no need because your stockyard is already full, for example, right? Maybe. Speaking of storage and stockyards, I should probably build another stockyard, actually. And maybe have like one for only raw materials and like one for, you know, other stuff. So say this one no longer accepts... We have so much stocked, like, holy shit, dude. No longer accepts... Let's say no longer does this, yeah. And then this one stores the produced materials, like the wood planks instead. In yellow, when you hover over the work, like if you click on the work, these guys, and they're not like random dudes, like random lumberjacks from your like harvesting tool. Speaking of, I should like relocate this a little bit, right? Relocate here. Okay, and then build a... Since there's like lots of mushrooms and stuff here and herbs and so on, we can maybe build another forager shack here. Or relocate the forager shack that I had somewhere here. Because this one is basically AFKing right now, yeah. Just put this one here as well. Yeah, okay. And, oh yeah, I was gonna build another farm here, right? So... If you take into account the fence that we need against deer, especially to the north... We could do a fence go around here, right? So... Wait. Could do the fence inside, like outside of the road as well, even. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, how far is the radius? Basically ends here anyway. Okay. So then the fence goes until... Oh, this is a little finicky in this game, honestly, like, not gonna lie. could be easier to handle. What's the market radius here? Okay. Okay, and then what? Go around here. The hunter is gonna move at some point. There's gonna be like a standard building here, so like 3x3, 3x4 maybe. We can like leave 4x4. Maybe we're gonna like put something bigger. No, we're not gonna do that, right? There's nothing bigger gonna be there. Whatever. Let's leave it 4x4. And then drag this one over here for another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that, and then down here, and then over here. No, we actually go all the way down, right, like this. Okay, and then we can put down a gate here, and a gate up here. And then everything inside is gonna be a farm, right? Crop field. It says over maximum size, but I mean, we can just press the extend farm button later, right? Like expand crop field. We can just like do more expansions and more expansions, more expansions. The same field. Okay, they're still like leaving the stuff on the ground, you're just saying, right? That is weird. It's ultimately, I think it's gotta be laborers or wagoneers that it's like short on. Do we have more firewood splitters? Yes, okay. Should be 3 of them working right now, right? 1, 2, 3. Wait, where are they? Okay. Okay. Let's make it 5 for now. 4. We need 1200 gold for the temple, which will then hopefully unlock maybe some interesting like religion mechanic. Let's see. There's also priests preaching here. I don't know what the fuck preaching does, but she's certainly like preaching and nobody's listening. Like preaching to literally nobody. Oh well. Do I need another way to enter this farm? Probably. I should like put down another fence gate like here, so people from like these areas, if they want to like get to the farm quickly, right? You can use this road to get there quickly. Alright, we're gonna need more food. More food needed. How's weed level here? Like 0? Okay. Let's remove this then here for sure, and like let's plunk down another clover. Lowest fertility and smallest field. Wait, no, lowest fertility and largest field is what this should be using the compost on, right? I think. This one still has like terrible weed level and rockiness. This one, great actually. So in the year in which this is producing nothing for food and this is making carrots and cabbage, this thing should be making beans, right? Let's get some beans in here. And also this should be clover. Something like that. And then here we do beans. Just more beans, I guess. I mean, okay. More laborers, it says. Yeah. The whole gold balance is a lot better now. Like, you can actually have soldiers. At least some. And still not be broke. I think it's either the tech that they added or something else. Alright, time to plunk down more houses. Okay, let's flatten this and then this. This one already is 34 here. And can we do another row up here? Maybe, right? Maybe. Definitely over here, but this will have low desirability for now. Actually, this one is 31 already. We need more services or something like that to increase desirability. Well, the temple is gonna solve some of that. But also some decorations can give you some desirability bonuses. Like this garden trail here. That fits there. Or what else do we have? To beautify our town a bit more. There we go, another garden trail. Alright, let's check out the merchants. We need food. Maybe we even buy some food. Let's sell some boots. That's good. We can also... We could buy some pottery. Or make our own. Actually, we have enough clay, right? Why do we not make a potter? Not the best price for this, but it's okay. Could buy some fish. Could buy some heavy armor. Let's just buy one. Let's buy some here. Okay, let's buy some more maybe. This lasts for not even a month. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we need a lot more food. Holy moly. Okay, let's buy maybe some pottery. Okay. I think it's probably about time to think about walling off some more stuff, because I noticed the AI is not quite as stupid anymore as it used to be, and like only goes for like your market and TC. But it actually also like targets stuff like, well, like your warehouse and TC. It also targets your stuff like market and so on a lot more than it used to. So it might be wise to build another wall. But it's gonna be a big one, right? It would be a big one. Maybe we can like wait until like one more attack until we do that. Famous last words, right? You can't auto-attack in this game. I mean, you can tell your soldiers to auto-attack, just like in an RTS game, kinda. Extremely hot temperature. Actually, this is a heat wave. Low on builders. Low on bopped builders. Oh yeah, give me more people. To work as farmers. They want me to make up to 10 builders? Holy, I mean, okay, I guess. Children have grown up. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Get to work, children. You super micro you hunters for the first like 10 raids? Yeah. You can do that, definitely. And if I was playing on the hardest difficulty, which I'm not right now, I might be doing, I mean, I'm gonna do that like next run. Then, yeah, I would need to do that 100% as well. Wait, he's only giving me a trash price? What the hell? What the hell, man? Cheese. Do we treat our citizens with some cheese? Or no? How much money do I have in here? Oh, we can build the temple actually, right? Let's build a temple and see what it's all about. Temple, temple, temple. Where do we plop it down? In which direction do I want my town to grow further? Further over here or further over here? Maybe we check land fertility first. Land fertility is worse here and better here. So it would be better to like expand the city over here. What about access to water? It's okay in either, like, on either side, I guess, so that doesn't matter all too much. I don't need to play this game? No, I want to play this game. I mean, if I needed to play this game, I would have been playing it every single update, but I played it like the last time on 0.7. And now it's 1.0, so now I'm playing it now. Yeah. I actually enjoy playing games like these. Like, I enjoy playing them usually more off-stream than on-stream. But might as well play it on-stream as well. Like, I have over 1,000 hours in City Skylines as well, for example. Or in stupid games like Transport Tycoon even, I think. So. So yeah, I like these German efficiency games, you know. Maybe I'll play some RimWorld soon. maybe I will play some RimWorld too. Like, I'd much rather play these games than, say, shooters, right? Like, shooters are like the one genre that I really don't like playing all too much, to be fair. I mean, I played some Counter-Strike, of course, at some point, but yeah. Terraria might be... The funny thing is, right, like, I bought, or like a friend bought me, like, Terraria, like, in 2015, maybe? No. Earlier. 2013, maybe? No, maybe like 2015. This is my Terraria, right? It didn't click with me. Last played 2017, total playtime 87 minutes. I don't know, it didn't click with me. Maybe it's good now. Maybe it's better now. Like, I have over 100 hours in this game. But like only 87 minutes in Terraria, you know? Maybe I'm weird. Let's put on a smokehouse here. It's like PoE Grim Dawn. But then I could just play PoE or Grim Dawn. Like, I don't need 5 billion ARPGs to play it, to be fair. Like, I played Torchlight... I downloaded Torchlight Infinite the other day. And I played it for like 6 hours, and then I was already like, fuck this, uninstalled it. Like I don't know. It's like, if I play RPGs, I might as well like play PoE 2. Or Grim Dawn. Or even Titan Quest 2, honestly. Like, I kind of like Titan Quest 2 as well. Just needs like way more content. Or Last Epoch even, right? Like, I think Last Epoch even is way more enjoyable than Torchlight Infinite, for example, in the long run at least. Okay, we need to do this crap first, right? And then like some more of this crap. And then we gotta like plunk down some stuff. Or PoE 1. Yeah. I mean, I did play some PoE 1 in the past. It's not like I never played it. But... I don't know. I'd just rather play PoE 2. I like what they're doing with PoE 1. Like, don't get me wrong. It's pretty cool. Like, the new league and stuff. It's honestly pretty hype, but... Valheim. I played Valheim. I even streamed Valheim, actually. Project Zomboid. Is Project Zomboid with zombies? Because I feel like... Actually... Oh, no. Okay, there's one zombie game that I played. They Are Billions. I did enjoy playing They Are Billions. But otherwise, like, zombie games are kind of Resident Sleeper to me. Like, it's just... It's been done, like, so many fucking times already, and... It's not like super interesting to me in the first place. I could try some Terraria maybe at some point, yeah. Okay, this guy needs to definitely get relocated over here now. Like, way over here. And then Fisher goes like this-ish, yeah. There we go. And then this Fisher goes like this. And we got water and smoker here. Perfect. I was gonna put down a temple, but I got kind of sidetracked. Let's put down a temple right about... If we go like 4 markets, like 1, 1, 1, 1, we gotta put it like somewhere in the middle here, right? The middle would be then kind of somewhere around here, I guess. The range is... I mean, we can relocate it later. Let's just put it here for now, and then can still relocate it later if we want to. Kind of want to put it like this, I think. It's kind of slow at times. I mean, this game is kind of slow as well. To be fair, you can try speedrunning this game, like to highest tier, right? Like speedrun to highest tier. It's something I did like in 0.7. It didn't take that long. Depends, of course, like how you play it, or like with kind of difficulty settings and so on. The map is new, right? The map didn't look like this in 0.7. The way it like shows you like what is like actually area that you have built on, what's farmland, and where's your TC and so on. That's kind of new. Oh. Wait, why the fuck is she gardening, huh? Nani? Oh, there's so much stone. Ah, yeah, oh well. Villager stricken with scurvy. Do I activate the healer sub now? I have like 50 G. Yeah, that's it. What do I mean by Fangs of Astakarn tomorrow? There's a big question mark. And it's a joke. It's a meme. It's wishful thinking, maybe. Well, because like Fangs of Us, I mean, because Farthest Frontier is out now, right? So now they no longer have to focus on this game and can instead focus fully on Farthest Fangs of Astakarn, right? Surely, right? So surely, because this game came out today, Fangs of Astakarn is gonna come out tomorrow, right? That's I guess the logic behind the joke, and also everybody like always says tomorrow to everything, so yeah. Hang on, do I need more root cellars, by the way? Do I need to... No, I just need more food. I don't need more root cellars, I need more food. I could put down a root cellar maybe like around up here next to the big field. So then like the distributors don't have to like walk that far. I feel like most of my food is just in the markets though, right? Yeah. Like it's not even getting stored because there's not enough food anyway, so it's just in the markets and that's it. Just goes like from the field straight to the market. We need to unlock grain, because that's gonna give us like so much food, right? Basically this field should be like a big grain field eventually, and these are like for veggies instead. And then we're gonna have like so much food, right? So much food. But until then, we're gonna have to eat a lot of meat. And not so many veggies and no bread either. What about these nuts? Can we eat more nuts? Okay, what tech do we want? Market Square. I think Market Square needs bricks or something like that. Let's just go for this one then. Which would unlock grain the next... Well, in 25 months, holy moly, in like 2 years, what the fuck. I feel like you need to actually invest into knowledge now way more than you needed before, because before you just needed tiers of buildings, but now to get, for example, just something simple as grain, you need to actually like invest into knowledge. Aye. I think the game in in some ways it got easier, but in other ways it also got harder, or like more complex at least, which is fine. I mean, it's good, right? That's what these games are supposed to be about. Okay, temple time. This is gonna hopefully increase desirability and make people way happier, so they can like upgrade, or like will upgrade their stuff. Also, we want to make pottery or candles at the very least, right? How much wax do I have right now? That's like nothing. We could like put down more apiaries, right? Put down more bees, not the bees, or rather, yes, the bees. Say yes to the bees. Say yes to the bees. Can even micromanage the bees if you so desire. But I don't know. I'm not gonna do too much of that, I think. You always knew Fangs of Baskarn is just a day away. Yep. Just one more day. Okay, now we like put down one candle shop. Open to the candle shop. Where do they even put this? Here? Yeah, why not? Actually, no, we need to like leave one space for the sound pit. Then candle shop like here. Soap maker, where's the potter? Here's the potter. Scared potter. We need firewood for that and water. There's water here. Is there any water here? There's no water there, but there's firewood here. So we should put down the potter kind of close to this as well. Let's put down Scared Potter over here, maybe. Will Fangs of Astarkarn increase max level past 100? No, it will not. It will give you different means of progression, though. Like, for example, there's gonna be flask crafting, there's gonna be apex crafting. Maybe there's gonna be even more systems, who knows? More villies? Alright. Let's get the herbs before they are all getting chopped down. Do I need this road here? Hang on, we can like relocate this fish over here, then we can make a road here, then we can expand this down here. That's fine. I think that was my original plan anyway for this area. And, oh yeah, we need to put on a fence against the deer, right? Oh dear, the deer are eating our crops. Fencing. Okay. I will put a gate. I mean, probably should put it like here. Here, actually. Oh my god. Okay, we got raiders. Raiders have arrived. I have bows now at least. That's good. Didn't have any bows before. Let's get some archers. 1, 2. I think we can do like 3 archers. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't have any more like money right for that. 3 archers should be fine. I really hope the item crafting is not gonna be like all the modern games like PoE2. It really does. It's like you build your items yourself with RNG elements rather than find items. Well, one part of like crafting is to influence the drops, right? So you can like use the altar of ascension to say, for example, make it way more likely to drop fire damage affixes on your items. If you're playing like a firebird and you want to like get some fire affixes, then boom, right? That's you're not really like crafting the item, but you are like crafting the possibility of getting a higher chance of a high fire affix, which is then going to be more likely to fit for your fire build. For example, right? This is a lot of raiders though. Holy shit. What is going on here? Yeah. And that's even more. Okay, why don't we get some more archers? I have 0 arrows. That's not very helpful. That is not helpful at all. Also, we have a vendor right now in my town. And we can sell stuff there and then buy what? We can either buy weapons at an insane price, or we can buy hauberks at a slightly less insane price. Well, that's not too good, is it? Let's buy 2 swords and also transfer 2 shields to the storage. Or maybe 3. Ah, that's a 2. So, what does it say I have now? Well, I'm gonna have like 2 shields, 2 swords, right? A couple of bows, but I mean, if I don't have arrows, what use are the bows? A fort is required to train this unit. Okay. Let's go with 2... No, what does that say? Like 2 or 3? 2 more light. Okay, these guys are gonna get a shield and a melee weapon, hopefully. And, yeah, maybe even... Do we buy like one of these? Just one? Buy one. $49 raiders. What the hell, dude? Okay. Let's go ding ding ding. And it seems like the guys on the right are attacking first, right? Yeah. Do I have any more hunters to...
What needs doing?
Yeah, you go here. Hunter.
Aye?
Aye. You go here as well. I'm gonna micro the hunters on top. Okay, there's some hunters here as well, right? No. Here.
Need anything?
54-year-old huntress.
What is it?
She's already retreating. Okay, this guy's retreating. Maybe we can like retreat over here actually. And then these guys... Or let's flag the combat area here. Or maybe actually... Go here first. So these guys have an actual shield now, right? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, they're rather tanky. Can kind of deal with these guys. Very nice, very nice. The guard tower is shooting, the TC is shooting. These guys are slow as fuck. No idea what they're doing. These guys are getting wrecked here. Why are you even trying to fight? Hello, can you go away? Can you run away, please? I don't need some random guys to like die here. Out in the open. Okay, soldiers attack. Or are they already retreating? The fuck are they doing? Okay, I guess they're retreating. Flag this, and yeah, you guys just go here. Okay, cool. Why are they retreating so early though? I mean, I don't mind. Maybe they were just like raiding my root setter? No. I don't know what even happened. This guy has no weapon, what the fuck? Get a weapon, you idiot.
At the ready.
Okay, the dudes with the shields are actually wrecking. That's good. Why the fuck is he walking through here? Hello, Mr. Hunter? Please don't die.
At the ready.
Alright, I think my bowmen are out of arrows as well. Okay, let's go back. No, they're actually not out of arrows yet. Let's try to retreat a little bit here. To the range of the TC, so the TC can like shoot as well a bit maybe. Why are you not retreating, you idiots? Fuck you. Holy shit. No, she's gonna die. Okay, you...
At the ready.
Definitely retreat further in here. Can it shoot? Is it in range? It's not in fucking range yet, is it? Okay, let's just all of you retreat in here then. Jesus, why is this hunter retarded? No, it's blocked. Okay, she can go through now. No?
Right away.
Just attack that, I guess.
It will be done. At the ready.
You have no weapon. Why are you even fighting? Shit, these guys died actually. They got shot by the archers, I guess.
Your command? Right away. As you command.
Victory! Okay, what happened? They did pillage 22 arrows, smoked fish, meat, and bows. Okay, so the guys here, they did pillage my root cellar. That is unlucky, I actually needed that food. I mean, the rest is fine though, honestly. Okay. 2 people died though, that is unlucky. We got some XP here. Yeah, there were like 2 light infantrymen without a shield and without a hauberk that died there. Unlucky. Oh well. Yeah, let's just retreat. We need more food production, holy moly. Oh, these guys are still like, okay, we need this to be some food. At least some beans or something. Yeah. Need some more food this season. I need like another Fletcher, I feel like. One Fletcher doesn't produce nearly enough. Let's relocate this hunter. Like out here. Do I need another smoker? Maybe. I have like 3 smokers, it should be fine. Do the smokers have to be closer to the hunters or closer to where you store your food? Some of the sounds are the same as from Grim Dawn, yeah. The food surge in the middle between the two. Okay, so like the smokers, like the hunters are, for example, on the left or on the right or in the north, right? North, east, west, kind of. Got one smoker like right at the source here, one smoker like here, and then one smoker like here. And then the storages are, yeah, like here, here. The markets are further up here and here.
Yes?
Oh, the temple is done. Okay, how does religion work? This relic slot is available for assignment. None. Okay, so you need to actually get a relic first. How do you get a relic? Do you need to find it on the map or do you need to buy it? How do relics work? Is the temple even worth it without a relic? Or is it just a waste of money? I mean, I guess it does add some desirability bonus. Yeah. I mean, it's probably either on the map via like exploration, or maybe you can buy some from vendors. Those are like the only 2 ways of acquiring relics that I can think of right now, at least. What is this? Oh. Show hide salvage sites. Show hide excavation sites. Oh shit, what is this? Ruin left behind by a forgotten people. Once a temple is constructed, it can be excavated to discover relics and... I mean, okay, I guess that answers the question. There's also one here, which seems a little safer. Yeah, actually, let's not do this one and rather do this one down here. Wait, where is it even? Is it in the woods? Oh, there it is. Do you need builders or what the fuck do you need for this? Or just laborers? No idea. You can also show wolf dens. This is cheat code. Holy. Why is this not enabled by default? This is like tutorial mode. Dude, that's so good. Why is it not enabled by default? Huh? Okay, it might get a little cluttered if everything is on, right? But let's do maybe this. And then we can like toggle, untoggle whatever we want, right? Yeah, okay, right, just like this. Okay, let's do home. Actually, no, who the fuck needs home? Let's do it like this, maybe. The minimap is pretty cool. Toggle on off. You can even hide it. Oh, yeah. The game did. Last time I played, it didn't even have a minimap. It was just like this, right? There was no minimap. Overlay controls. What the fuck is this? Wait, there's goats now? My best goat is gone? Desirability overlay. Ooh, there's goats now. How do I make goats? Okay, cool. Yeah, this UI stuff is pretty cool, not gonna lie. There's also tutorials here. I see. Nice. Yeah, the game has progressed quite a bit in that regard now. Crop some. This window is also new. It shows you all of your crop fields. That's great, actually. Big improvements. There's also hotkeys for select all infantry, select all archers. There's also a fort that you can build now, right? And a cavalry stable. Oh wait, no, fort is an upgrade of the barracks. There's citadels. Wait, what? I have enough knowledge for grains. Oh yeah, true. Time to put this food shortage to an end. Time for grain. Okay, hang on. We need to... Let's do... I need to actually build this stuff first, right? Otherwise it makes not that much sense to actually... So this one needs like the heavy tool that I was talking about earlier, right? One windmill would be nice. Oh, it has negative desirability, never mind. So if we put like... Hang on, where's the food? How's the fertility? Fertility is actually great down here, what the hell? Okay. Huh. How do I do this? Like granary and mill like outside here would be very unprotected. Now you gotta like put this closer, right? I mean maybe like over here around the industry area, because like there's fields here in a way. Yeah, we can like plunk down a windmill like right about here, and then like put down the granary like next to that. And then this industry area can be protected, including the mills and the granary in the future. Okay, and now what? This fence basically is gonna become a wall, right? This one right here at least. This here, and then like here. At least up to the lake. And then we can, I don't know how you need to like wall around the lake, or if just like putting walls to the lake and then from the lake is gonna like close it off or not. And then it can like go around here for the town as well, and then like back here, and then include this part with the, maybe like go here, so enemies like have to walk uphill, and then the wall is like exactly where the hill starts, and then the barracks can like shoot down the hill and get the hill bonus. Yeah, that sounds good. And how do we defend this area? I have no fucking clue. I mean, there's enemies like coming from this side all the time. We could like put down a barracks like up here later on, like just flatten like the terrain here a bit, and then like put down a like a barracks up there. The bakeries go into the town, right? Because they add to desirability bonus. Funnily enough, you can go onto like the edge of the town, for example. You can put down like one more housing, like here, for example, or maybe even here. Or even more, actually.
Need something?
And then on that edge, we can put a like bakery. And then like another one like down here. Somewhere down here. Villager has died, child has grown up. Alright, alright. Okay, and here we... Wait, what the fuck, it's infected? Infected by what? Actually, this one is infected too. Yikes, why are they all infected? How do we cleanse this? How do you defect it? Disinfect it? It can only really be migrated through crop rotation. Well, this only infects leek, right? So just don't make leek. Turnips and cabbages. I mean, this is literally the only turnip that I'm making here. And what the fuck is this? Affects beans and peas. Bean wilt. Alright, okay. I mean, if you just put wheat here instead, it's not gonna affect anything too much, is it? Oh yeah, do we go rye or do we go wheat, actually? Wait, wheat suppression. This has better wheat suppression. What about buckwheat? Oh, that's insane wheat suppression. Okay, maybe we go for buckwheat first. Even though it's not necessarily... Oh, it's not frost tolerant at all, in no way or form. Okay, can we do this, then that, and then this again? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, let's do this. This seems good. And then here... remove one of these and like put double fertility instead. Yeah. It's great to remove the waste poop management. No, this here still. But you can auto compost now as well. You can apply manually or just have it auto and then like put to, I don't know, like highest fertility, lowest fertility, something like that, right? Yeah, this works too. You still poop. This is 5x speed. By default, the highest you can go is 3x. 5x is like only, you know, you have to specifically enable it in the settings because it can, yeah, just like max villagers as well. These two settings can lag out the game. I think up to 2.5k and like up to 3k game speed, they're apparently like fine with this, but yeah, if you want to go higher than that, you can do it, but it might not work all too well on lower end systems. But it also, I think, depends a lot on like how many villagers you have. Like on low, the villager count, like, I mean, 200 is slowly but surely like, I mean, it's not 2000 yet, right? It's only 200. It's still kind of low. Speaking of, 200 villagers means I can just go for tier 3, right? I just need gold. Hang on a minute. I need more gold. Can we remove temple for a bit and like healer's hut for a bit? So I make more money. And the soldiers are so expensive. Oh well. Can I sell some more stuff? Sell some planks? It's not really worth it, is it? Yeah, I need like 3k gold to get to the next tier. Okay, we found a relic. The Eternal Eyes of Amatok. Food spoils 25% slower. It's not set in Grim Dawn, but there are some references to Grim Dawn. Okay, but if I do this right, then I can put it in here in the temple, but it needs 15 gold monthly. I mean, is it worth it? Maybe. Let's try it out. A new merchant has arrived. And wait, no, this is the old one. This is the new one. I could sell this one like pottery and clay once well, pottery rather. Clay not so much. Clay is like not really worth selling. Wait, I was gonna put on a potter here, right? Where is potter? Where is the potter at? There we go. Candle. Do not take candle. I mean, there's no wax, so one guy is enough. We need to wait for the bees. I guess there is some magic. Now with, well, religion is kind of like, or like spirituality is kind of like magic, I guess, in a way. So this is magic. Yeah. There is some fantasy, in a way. Not like crazy fantasy, but yeah, some fantasy. Alright, we need to put some more people back to work, I think. Okay. I should put another storage down, right? Like for clay and bricks eventually. Maybe like put one down here for like just the clay for now. So we don't put clay here, we don't put clay here. Raiders with deer horn and the helmet kind of hinted on that. Yeah, that's true. The deer horns are kind of fantasy in a way as well. not too many raiders had helmets with any horns, really. Those were rather rare or like only for ritualistic purposes usually. Okay, these are outside of the market range for now, so let's not build these yet. We have enough housing. I do have to go though, actually, guys. It's getting late. It's like past midnight already. I will be back streaming this game some more. Hopefully, maybe even on the weekend. If not, then like a little bit next week. I'm not gonna like go full giga hard in this game, but I do want to like see everything that's new with 1.0 and have a little fun with this game for sure. I think it's a very cozy city builder. Has some really cool new features with 1.0. And yeah, I mean, if you haven't bought this game yet, and if you are interested in city builders, then I mean, the developers of this game are the same as of Grim Dawn, so they are pretty based developers, and they are, I would say, doing pretty well with this game as well. There are some performance issues that are partially due to Unity, partially maybe because of the developers not being Unity experts when they first started making this game. That said, they are, well, they have already finished making their own new engine for their future projects, such as the RTS game and Grim Dawn 2. So hopefully performance is gonna be better there if they have written the code themselves. But yeah, we'll see. Also, Fangs of Astalkarn tomorrow, right? Hooray! I mean, no, I wish, but since this game is out now, Fangs of Astalkarn development can maybe, hopefully, speed up a little more. Well, arguably, definitely, it's gonna speed up a little bit more at least. But yeah. I'll see you guys around. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. You can check out my Discord and YouTube if you haven't already. And yeah. I will see you around on the next one. Hope you guys enjoyed this. And bye-bye.